streaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red clear, the bombs bursting in air, made proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please remain standing for the national anthem of Grenada, Carriacou and Petit Martinique. Hail, Grenada, land of ours, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny, ever conscious of God, being proud of our heritage. May we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance as one people, one family. God bless our nation. We now welcome
And
Dr.
with that,
Dunn.
it's safe to say that the thing start.
Things that
Welcome one and all. This is a live broadcast from the Miss Grenada USA pageant. And we are live. It is the Grenada, New York Ex-Teachers Association. Let's go back on stage. We got a lot of talking to do. Let's go back on stage right now.
Pageant show. To our invited guests, I say welcome and thanks for continuing to support us. Our contestants, very gorgeous contestants, they have worked hard and will put on an excellent show. I think that you will agree with me that even though one person will wear the crown, that they are all winners. I also want to give shout out to the many Lions members of Lions Club who are present. Thanks for coming. To the well-capable judges and timekeepers, as well as the scorers, the people who keep the records. Thanks, and we look forward for the results. The show is a good one. I know you will enjoy it. And to keep the ball rolling, to keep the crowd alive, I now call to the podium our capable MC, Miss Stephanie Henry.
You are my African queen. So take it. Just like the sun, light up the earth, you light up my life. The only one I ever see, you smile so bright.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Stephanie Henry. I'll be your host tonight, this evening. I want to apologize for the late start. We started a little late, 10 minutes, but I promise you it's well worth. But I promise you it's well worth it. You are in for a great treat this evening. There are 5 beautiful ladies who are waiting to grace the stage. And so with any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the 5 beautiful ladies.
What? When the mud people cruel, mud people time of it, it's so sharp all over. Oh, la liquor, more paint and more. Take the week of the mother, just sharp all over. Oh, la liquor, more paint and more. Take the week of the mother, just sharp. No más like this, jail no más like this, no más like this, jail no más like this, no más like this, jail no más like this, no más like this, jail no más like this. To be morning we coming down, and we want buckle around. We ain't in it until it done, because another one no come. Crazy people, march up, real job, walk up, 2, 3, 4. So when I dead, put your job on me to school. Man, when I dead, put your job on me to school. What man? I'm telling you, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Mass we going insane. Black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Jab we going insane. Cause my mother was a jab woman, and she pick up a jab man. He give her some jab sex. 9 months later, well I was born. Right in a jab hospital, I was Christ to a jab priest. I went to a jab college. That's why I did like this. So when I dead, put jab on me to school. And when I dead, put jab on me to school. What man? I'm telling you, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Mass we going insane. Black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein, black blood in me vein. Jab we going insane. Hola, ole.
Okay, wow, that was a sneaky one. That one just snuck up on us. Guys, welcome to the Grenada, USA Ex-Teachers Association Miss Grenada, USA pageant. How you doing, Doc?
Doing all right.
Yes.
So that was an intro of the contestant, the 5 of them.
Yes.
Making their way on stage in the typical Grenada form.
Yes,
The job.
The job.
That's
you can't
right.
get it any better.
You can't get it
The
any
job.
better. And they did a splendid performance, well coordinated, all in black,
Yes.
total black.
Total black. We'd like to welcome everyone. And guys, you are heavily a part of this program right here. So we want you guys to go ahead and share the program to your friends, and let's have a great time at this magnificent event. We are introducing, I believe they're introducing the judges, the adjudicators here today. And they have a tough job because I saw the ladies backstage and they are extraordinary. They are extraordinary. The contestants are here and they everyone, of course, they come out to win. All right. And we saw backstage, I got a little preview of what to expect. And guys, it's a no holds bar situation here tonight. It will be definitely a magnificent event. So we encourage everyone to go ahead and share the program to your family, a friend, everyone. This is going to be a magnificent show here tonight.
Charitable organizations in Brooklyn and the Caribbean. Sonia is currently a senior sales director in Mary Kay Coaching Direct Sales Marketing. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Sonia Let-Bola. Our next judge is Mr. Donovan Mitchell. Mr. Mitchell? Mr. Mitchell is from Pomerode St. David's, who migrated to the U.S. in 1986. He is a musical enthusiast with a strong background in reggae, calypso, soca, parang, jazz, pop, and soul music. As one of Grenada's top guitarists, he has played and performed with various artists throughout the Caribbean to the likes of Rita Marley, Carlene Davis, Darby Dobson, Sparrow, Ajamo, Beckett, Frankie McIntosh, and many others. In addition, he has been one of the judges of the Independence Calypso competition from 08 to 2013 and has provided advice and encouragement to many artists. Mr. Donovan Mitchell. Our final judge, Ms. Kizzy Belfon-Louison. She is the winner. Ms. Belfon is the previous winner of the 2012 Miss Grenada USA pageant and a co-creator of the Miss Grenada Independence and Miss Caribbean New York College pageant. During her reign as Miss Grenada USA 2012, Ms. Belfon-Louison executed 2 major projects in Grenada: the erection of 10 road safety signs and a public health campaign competition with the participation from 12 secondary schools. She judged the 2020 inaugural Miss Caribbean Women Over 50 pageant and the 2015 Grenada National Queen Show and the 2011 Miss Caribbean New York pageant. Ms. Belfon-Louison is a strong proponent of any and all avenues for preserving Grenadian culture. She has received several honors and recognition for her commitment to community building and philanthropy. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Belfon. Once again, let us hear it for our 3 judges. And we are moving right along with the program. I promise you, just sit back, relax, and get ready to be entertained by our 5 contestants.
Well, we welcome you back inside of the broadcast for today, my friends, as we broadcast right here on Ride Along TV, Ride Along Live, as we try to bring you this great event right here in New York, my friends. It's happening right now. And of course, I can tell you, from what we are seeing, we are having a bumper show here. I don't know if we have space for everyone this evening, but of course, looking at the audience, I can see we're going to have a packed audience. Maybe we have people standing too, because some people are always late, thinking the show is going to be late. Scheduled to start at 5, and we up now and ready to go. I think 6 o'clock, sorry.
Yeah.
And we are running, started already. So welcome to the Grenada USA pageant.
Grenada
right
America
here.
Ex-Teachers Association pageant.
Sponsored by the Ex-Teachers Association, of course, of New York.
And we just got a chance to preview some of the list of names of the contestants and the categories, and specifically the points for these events. And you at home could do your own point standing, because people like to do their own adjudicating, right? So let's start with the swimwear. The swimwear category carry a total of 50 points, right? And so you could judge that based on 50 points. You have the
Well, of course, I have the introduction. That's 80 points. So you're going to judge that. Remember, it's 5 contestants, and I hope they're going to flow in the order that they're given to us here.
yeah.
And we would have at least 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes for the intro, and that carry 80 points.
Also, the category of creative national dress. The creative national dress carry a total of 70 points. And again, you at home, you could be your own adjudicators. That category is coming up shortly. It's the creative national dress category. Doc, if you want to hold the talent one right there.
All right, we have the talent, 80 points. 4 to 5 minutes on stage, 80 points.
Right. And let's go down the list of contestants. There are, as Doc said earlier, 5 contestants.
We still have one here. Did you give it?
Which one?
Evening wear.
Evening wear, yes, you go ahead.
60 points, evening wear, 2 to 3 minutes time on stage. And that's model time. They're going to model there for you with their evening wear, 2 to 3 minutes on stage. And that carry a maximum of 60 points.
Right. As far as it relates to the contestants, there are 5 contestants in the order. We have Brittany Charles, who would be contestant number 1.
Atilia McQueen, of course. She's going to be contestant number 2.
We have Tyler Phillip in contestant number 3.
Contestant number 4, Rhea Date.
And Michaelia Forrester would be contestant number 5. Now, what is nice about this particular Grenada Ex-Teachers Association, what we've seen, they're very versatile in terms of their presentation. Last year, Doc, right? If you guys remember, we were sitting here and they didn't have the teens pageant or the young or the pageant of this nature last year. Last year, we had the elderly pageant. I don't know if you were there to witness
I heard of it.
We had Miss Tralala who won from St. Lucia.
Yes.
So it's a versatile organization, but this year is marking, I check the exact number, but this is a consistent event and it's probably one of the long-standing events here in New York area for the Grenada American Ex-Teachers Association.
Wonderful. Something I want to highlight too, if you look at the program given and the contestant, and I realize they're not really based on parishes, choosing every parish in Grenada. I realize Brittany is from St. George's.
Yes, young
She's
Brittany did, only 23 years old, from the parish of St. George's. St. George, she's 5'6", and she went to the St. Joseph Convent St. George. So everyone who went to the St. Joseph Convent St. George and supporting for Miss Brittany Charles, big up yourself.
That's right. We have here, let's skip over and see what we have. Atilia McQueen, she's 23 years old.
She's from St. Andrews. Yes,
of course.
Atilia,
she's
so
5'5".
The folks in St. Andrew, big up yourself.
That's right. She's 5'5". She went to Ambrose Lincoln.
Yes, and college.
College
CUNY, New York, York College, sorry. And
CUNY York College, yes.
And she's studying psychology. Also,
and she has a sponsor too. The sponsor for her is Macintosh Family.
Right. We must also say that the sponsor for Brittany, and thanks to the sponsor, you made it all possible, is Just A Daycare. Just A's Daycare.
And then we have Tyler. Tyler Phillips, she's 19.
Only 19 years old.
Only 19 from St. George. 5'6". High school, Dalton School, college, Wesleyan University. She's studying political theory, of course. And who is her sponsor? We are looking for her sponsor here for you. Career goal is corporate lawyer. She's trying to be a corporate lawyer. And she has interest in poetry, dance. We're looking at sculpting and so much more.
She's sponsored by Whiskey Shippers and Movers.
And Movers, yes.
And again, another contestant from St. George. And as you rightfully said, Doc, it is not specifically based on parish.
Yes.
So we have another contestant from St. Andrew, Rhea Catherine Date. Rhea went to the Lennox Academy and College at Borough of Manhattan Community College,
That's right.
studying a major in criminal justice. And she's sponsored by She's sponsored by
Music
True
and-
Indian Hair.
True Indian here.
True Indian Hair.
True
Right?
Indian Hair.
True Indian Hair. is the
Yes,
sponsor.
and she has a great interest in music and dance. Yes, my friends. And she's trying to, as in her studies, she's trying to come out with something fine in criminal justice. She wants to major in criminal justice.
Right. I saw
And then
someone.
we have one more.
Yes, we have one more. I saw someone say, no, she's not from St. Andrew. We're reading the information
reading
that's
what we have.
provided
Just
to
provided.
us on the document.
Yeah.
They say Atelier is not from St. Andrew again. The information that we were provided,
We're just running with this
we just
info.
run into that information.
And
all
that's
right?
information everybody here has. We're not making it up. There's no way else. We're going to try and confirm it, but I don't think we should because we just go with the program given to us here. And we have Makilia Forrester. She's 25. She's from St. Andrew.
St. Andrew, another contestant from St. Andrew.
She's the tallest of them all too. She's 5'8".
Yes. And she is going. She went to the Benjamin Backel High School and College of New York
University of New York.
So a major in fine art. She is sponsored by Hosten Funeral Service, and Hosten is a corporate citizen here in the New York area that is always and consistently help. And big up to all the sponsors for making it all possible. Doc, we must also add that when we look into the crowd, we can see the people the things start to build up nicely.
As I said, the venue is looking, it's very nice. The layout, everything is good in the auditorium here. But of course, thinking about if Grenadians really decide to come out and support their individual friend, family, it's going to be a tight sitting here.
Absolutely. Again, guys, we're broadcasting live from the Medgar Evers College auditorium. It's going to be a splendid evening, right? In fact, if you are sitting at home and you're bored, or if you're watching the live and you don't want to be a part of the live, instead, you want to be a part of the audience to come and see what we see here, get the smell, the feeling, the vibe, everything. Come on down, don't just sit at home and just watch it. Because people are lazy, You have some people right on Bedford, right on Flatbush Avenue,
right there, yes.
And they're going
to sit there and watch it,
They're just sitting and watching the
And
thing.
if we ask them to say where you're viewing it from, they will tell you.
Yes.
Like it's about a block away, right?
Yeah, they're right on Flatbush right there. You're right on Flatbush right there.
Yeah.
Guys, again, we are broadcasting live. Come on down if you're around the area. And, in fact, let's do a roll call, Doc. Let me see who watching. Let me know where you guys are watching us from. Put your parish or your country in the chat. Let's hail you up. Put your parish and your country in the chat. Good evening to all. Blessings. Big up yourself. Jackie Chaitan, how you doing? Jackie Chaitan, why aren't you not here? Jackie Chaitan, how come we ain't seeing you here?
All right, my friends. So
Carol Forrester, big up Florida in the house. Irie Chan, watching all the way from Guyana. Thank you so much. We have the folks in St. David.
St. Patrick's too.
Yeah, a lot of people in St. David, boy. St. David's come out. Krung City.
Yes, Krung City.
Watching from Guyana. Big up Guyana. St. Patrick in the building.
Yeah.
Yes.
So don't forget, my friends, you're viewing, you're listening. The Grenada American Ex-Teachers Association Incorporated, of course, bringing you the Miss Grenada USA Beauty Pageant today.
Yes. Guys, also, we went through it earlier, but let us go through it again, because we want you guys to adjudicate. This. You could do this from the comfort of your own home, all right? You could do this from the comfort of your own home. There are several different categories, right? And today, one of these beautiful young ladies will walk away with the coveted title, all right? We have, in the swimwear category, carry a total of 50 points. So the maximum points that could be accumulated in the swimwear category is 50 points. So write that down, swimwear, 50 points.
And decide how you're scoring, because you might do your own scoring at home. based
Yes.
on what you see. And you could be your own judge too.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
well that's how you keep it lively. And I want to see, sometimes people will score and judge by themselves, and then they end up coming across with the same
yes.
winners that the
Yes.
judges here came out with.
And you can just take the lady's name and put it in order. Order number 1, Brittany Charles.
Order number 2, Atilia McQueen.
Tyler Phillip.
McEwen.
Yeah, Tyler Phillip, she's number 3.
Rhea Date is in position number 4.
And Makilia Forrester, number 5.
Yeah, there's 5 beautiful ladies. So write down the names. And remember, the swimwear carry a total of 50 points.
Introduction, of course, 80 points. And you have 2 to 3 minutes on stage to introduce yourself and, hey, get the crowd familiar with yourself, of course. That's where you get a chance to really play with the crowd mind, the audience mind, and they can support you from the word go. Introduction, 80 points.
In the category of creative national dress, you have an opportunity, or they have an opportunity, to score a total accumulated points of 70.
70.
Total 70 points. All right? 70 points could be accumulated in the category of creative national dress.
Well, in category evening wear, 60 points. The maximum of 60 points there. The model time, 2 to 3 minutes. That's 60 points, and the model time, 2 to 3 minutes to model that evening wear.
And of course, there is the evening wear questions. All right? Evening wear questions. That is going to be approximately 1 to 2.5 minutes on stage. And again, the contestants vying this year, 5 contestants. We have Brittany Charles, Atia McEwen, Tyler Phillip, Rhea Date, and Makilia Forrester.
Category talent, of course. 80 points, 4 to 5 minutes on stage to execute that talent and win the judge's heart. It's going to be a great show this evening, my friends, and we welcome everyone wherever you're viewing from. We thank you for taking the time out. If you haven't heard about it, hey, share the link. Tell somebody they're having something very big this evening, and you can be part of the viewing. Grenada American Ex-Teachers Association Incorporated, Miss Grenada USA Beauty Pageant. Today is Sunday. Saturday, sorry.
Saturday. I actually felt like we were Sunday too.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a Sunday-ish kind of thing. Alright, that's pretty
Seriously,
like,
yeah?
Yes.
Seriously, it's a Sunday
Hey,
thing.
kudos to Miss Cicely Mason. Miss Cicely Mason, who's president of the organization, have been doing so much to ensure that this event pull off.
Yes.
I mean, it's not easy consistently bringing a program like this, Doc. It is difficult. But the Grenada American Ex-Teachers Association was able to do this. And when they didn't do this for the younger ones.
They did the older ones.
They did the elder.
The elderly.
And it was such an amazing event. And I just got a chance to meet Miss Tralala backstage, an amazing contestant. For those of you who remember, from St. Lucia. She's backstage. I believe that she will make a presentation here in this particular event.
And in a few, I'll give you the order of, not appearance, but of course the judging. Which one come first? Introduction, I guarantee you should come first. It's going to come first. And then I'll tell you what coming second, third, fourth, and you're going to have it that way for your judging your own self at home. But of course, share the thing. Let your friends, let your family know, hey, this thing is on. The Grenada American Ex-Teachers Association Incorporated Miss Grenada Beauty Pageant. That's right here. I don't know, we say USA. Well, of course, we're in the US, but we just say maybe New York.
Yeah.
It's kind of confusing to some people who might ask, so where are they from in the Americas? Somebody could be from Texas.
Yeah, we're in New York.
Florida.
Brooklyn,
but
New York.
We could say New York.
Yes.
I think we could just simply boil it down to New York. And we don't want to get you to confuse. New York, America is a very big place, so New York.
Yes.
And remember, the ladies are not representing parishes on a whole. It's just young ladies that want to contest.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you guys just joined us, the first part of the program here today, what we saw earlier, was the contestants presenting themselves in the jab, representing Grenada, Carriacou and Petit Martinique. As you know, Grenada is a land of 100,000 jab. And that's what we saw the first performance on stage. Shortly, guys, we're going to get on with the first category of the program. I just saw the MC took a walk backstage and just came back on. So in any minute now, we should be back with the program right here, guys. Also, we're going to give you guys an opportunity to call us live on air, right? If you want to chat with us live and tell us how you're feeling, where you are, and what your thoughts are about the program thus far, we'll give you an opportunity to do that during the program as well, okay? So we put a number on the screen. You could call in 718-701-5720. Lock in the number right now. So when it's time to call, you have the number, all right? We're back on stage right now. The show has resumed.
That have been waiting anxiously to come out. Well, let's go right along. Our first contestant is she ready? Our first contestant, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Brittany Charles.
Good evening. This is the moment I dreamed of as a little girl, to wander beyond stage in a beauty pageant. And here I am, realizing my dream, and it's unfolding right before your eyes. So come along, let me take you on this journey. But first, permit me to rewind. Flying on spice-scented breeze and wings energized by the vibrations of sweet pan music, soca, calypso, and big drum. I have left nutmeg, cocoa, turquoise waters, and sandy beaches, and migrated here to New York to seek new opportunities. Ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges, I am the talented, energetic, amiable, ambitious Brittany Charles. I hail from the parish of St. George, Grenada, the hub of economic activity, the location of seaports and airports, enthralling carnival, the picturesque carnage, the iridescent Grand Dance Beach, historic forts, and the amazing Annadale Waterfall. I graduated from St. Joseph Convent St. George's, followed by the Borough of Manhattan Community College, then Brooklyn College, where I achieved a bachelor's in human resources. Currently, I am an English teacher at the Brooklyn Science and Engineering Academy, and I am pursuing my master's in education. However, when I'm off the clock as every Grenadian, I like a little lime. And I'm very adventurous. As a teacher who highly values education, I am proud to be sponsored by Just A's Daycare. It is a group family daycare that caters to kids from 6 weeks to pre-K. Their work is indispensable, and as part of the teaching community, I salute their efforts. Throughout this evening, my fellow contestants and I are counting on your resounding support as we showcase our talent, poise, and beauty. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you.
There you have it, my friends, Miss Brittany Charles. Yeah, from St. George. Brittany Charles doing her intro. And of course, if you ask me, it was very strong, well received by the audience. And of course, I want you to try to remember one thing here this evening. It's not about the parish. We are not doing it based on parish here today. So we might have a couple people in the audience making noise because they're from St. George area, and you might be from St. George area. But of course, it's not a St. George or St. Patrick, St. Andrew or karaoke thing. It's nothing like that. It's just some beautiful contestants. They're just telling you where they're from, where they grew up, where their school and everything else. All right? Thank you. You're viewing it on stage. Brittany, therefore.
Charles, did you enjoy that? Did you feel like you were really in Grenada? All right. Well, guess what? That's just a taste of what's to come. Contestant number 2, Atilia McQueen. Put your hands together for Atilia.
Coming on stage now, Atilia McQueen, doing her intro. She's in green.
A pleasant good evening, judges, tabulators, and MC. Thank you for dedicating your time and expertise to chart this evening's event. And to you all, the specially invited guest audience, welcome to the 28th anniversary of the Miss Grenada USA pageant 2023. My name is Atilia McEwen. I am 23 years old, and I was raised in Brooklyn, New York, by 2 Grenadian parents from the parish of St. George and St. John. From an early age, with the God-sent gift of twin younger brothers, I have played a role of being a caregiver and a role model. During my adolescence, I was diagnosed with scoliosis. This was a significant challenge for me during that time, but I was able to successfully obtain my high school diploma from Abraham Lincoln High School with merit. I stand before you all tonight as a 2023 graduate from CUNY York College with my bachelor's degree in psychology. The next step is to obtain my master's in teacher education and pursue my dream career of becoming a teacher. I believe that teachers are a pivotal role in building society, and I can't wait to be one. In my spare time, I enjoy event decorating and planning, crocheting, spending quality time with my friends and family, and traveling, especially if the destination is Grenada. At this time, I would like to take the moment to thank my sponsors, because without them, tonight would not have been possible for me. Caribbean Funeral Service, located at 1152 Nostrand Avenue, Brooklyn, are able to take care of all of your burial needs while handling your loved ones with dignity and respect. The McIntosh family, a close-knitted family and creative that are able to contribute to the community service in any way possible. And last but not least, my friends and family. I appreciate all the support you guys have poured into me. I stand before you guys proud to be contestant number 2, and I do hope that we can all enjoy the show this evening. Thank you.
There you have it, my friends, the voice, the intro from Atilia McEwen, the talented Atilia McEwen. Second contestant on the stage, my friends. Remember, it's all 5. Following Atilia would be Tyler, Philip,
Attilia McEwen. Ladies and gentlemen, was it worth the wait? Wow, you are getting a lot more. It's only going to get better from here. Thanks again for your patience. Contestant number 3, Miss Tyler J. Phillip.
I'm your girl, smart, talented, hardworking, and with a sense of humor. A very pleasant good evening to you, and thank you for coming out to support my fellow contestants and I on this, the 28th annual Miss Grenada USA pageant. I am 19 years old, and although I was born here in America, my roots are firmly planted in Grenada, the birthplace of my parents, the parish of St. George's, to be exact. Every year from the age of 4, I traveled to the island with my Nana to engage in the activities on the island. She told me that by doing so, I will never forget my culture. Coincidentally, that brings us to the theme of our event tonight, preserving our culture. During my primary years, I attended Catholic school and went on to attend the Dalton School, one of the most prestigious in the country. I am currently attending Wesleyan University in Middletown, Connecticut, where I'm pursuing a Bachelor's of Science in Political Theory and Advanced Data Analysis, as I aspire to become a corporate lawyer and utilize the wealth of knowledge I will accumulate to pave the way for other women. I've always been fueled by a burning passion to make a difference in the world. Because of this, during the midst of the pandemic, through a program I assisted in initiating, I became a resource for the young women of Kabul in Afghanistan. My desire to help others does not end there. I have also traveled to Costa Rica to assist in humanitarian needs for young children. My dedication to traveling has taken me to 9 different destinations, allowing me to expand my worldview and experiences. And of course, right here in Brooklyn, I've performed in several Grenadian Independence and Grenada Day celebrations. I would like to take a moment to thank the sponsors of this pageant, the Grenadian American Ex-Teachers Association, for affording us young Grenadian women this opportunity to uplift and empower ourselves. Personally, this pageant is not just about beauty. It provides a holistic approach to life, values that mold us into motivated and productive citizens. I would like to say thank you to my angel investors and Whiskey Shippers and Movers Incorporated. Tonight, with your support, I plan to make an impact not only on this pageant, but on all of the lives I encounter. I stand before you as an advocate for education and a strong believer in the power of unity and inclusivity. I am Tyler Jade Phillip, and my trail of glitter will not be forgotten. Thank you.
There you have it, my friends. Tyler Phillip, representing St. George. And if you score in the points, of course, at your home, wherever you are, 80 points for intro. 2 to 3 minutes on stage to introduce yourself. So if you're scoring points, 80 points in total for intro.
That was Miss Tyler J. Phillip. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. So far we have met 3 of the beautiful contestants. We have 2 contestants left. Contestant number 4, Miss Rhea Catherine Date.
Can you feel the the wind that blows from the seas to the Caribbean. Dancing with oil in the nose from the head to the toes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and distinguished judges. How are you doing this evening? My name is Ria Dade, 20 years old, representing the parish of St. Andrews. I am an active leader who is warm, welcoming, and creative. My star qualities are, I'm so sorry. Okay. Thank you. Okay. My star qualities are fashion modeling, versatile dancing, and hairstyling. I attend Borough of Manhattan Community College, majoring in criminal justice. My future plans are to complete law school and become an attorney. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My philosophy is to live by the golden rule. Do unto others as you would like them to do unto you. It is an honor to be sponsored by True Indian Hair Company, Clarkson Love, and Divine Photos. From your favorite Pisces, contestant number 4, from your future Miss Grenada USA, Maria Day, thank you.
There you have it, my friends. Ria Date, St. Andrew in the house. That was contestant number 4, in case you're checking with us right here. Contestant number 4, Ria Date, getting ready for contestant number 5, the final one. That would be Makilia Forrester. Welcome to an evening of fun, my friends. Entertainment and so much more. Grenadian American Ex-Teachers Association in Miss Grenada USA Beauty Pageant. So it's all brought to you by Grenadian American Ex-Teachers Association Incorporated.
Fifth contestant, Michaela Forrester.
Can you feel the wind that blows from the seas to the Caribbean?
Hello, my Spice family! Confident, outgoing, and compassionate are the words that I would use to proudly depict who I am as a person. Good evening to the audience, to the Grenadian American Ex-Teacher Association, the judges, and of course, my Bretch Grove family! My name is Michaela Forrester Ewan, and I am so proud to be bringing my beautiful essence to the Miss Grenada pageant of 2023. Although I was born and raised in Brooklyn, New York, my love for Grenada has never shined dull. I love Grenada for the culture, for the beaches, for the music, and of course, the nurturing community. In fact, my own nurturing community supported me so much during this pageant, so that's a special shout out for them. On top of that, I was also sponsored by the Houston Funeral Service, which is licensed by Clarence A.B. Houston, a native of St. Patrick, Grenada. I was also sponsored by the David Williams Funeral Service, which has been running for over 17 years and has been supporting their Caribbean family in the boroughs. I am a proud graduate of New York University Tisch School of the Arts, where I received my Bachelor in Fine Arts in Theater Arts. And while I was there, I took initiative to create programs and activities that centered around my blackness, my Caribbean identity, and of course, entertainment. And all of which are still thriving after I graduated. And after I left school, I was able to put my degree to work. I'm an actress, so I've had the opportunity to perform in commercials, in theater, and in television. Some of my most recent works include co-starring in the New Amsterdam series and the Best Man series on Peacock. And when I am not in front of the camera, I love to stay active by playing soccer, tennis, participating in aerial arts, and I'm also a huge foodie. I love eating food from all over the world. I am greedy, and I think that is one of the best qualities about myself. I recently completed my own passion project called The Toast, which is a digital interview series that highlights Afro-Caribbean food artists based in New York City. So with that, I hope that my audiences will be able to elevate their minds and elevate their palates and learn about the Caribbean history, the culture, and our food. Once again, thank you so much to all of the Grenadians who continue to support their Spice family across the diaspora. And thank you to the judges for helping create a space where young women like myself can learn and grow and just learn so much about their own Caribbean and Grenadian culture and history. Thank you.
There you have it. Contestant number 5. Michaela Forrester, representing St. Andrew.
One more time for Miss Michaela Forrester.
Michaela Forrester right there for you. If you're just joining us, my friends, welcome to the evening and the evening pack show for you.
5 beautiful contestants.
The Grenadian
Very
American
talented,
Ex-Teachers Association
very
Incorporated Miss
educated.
Grenada USA
And
Beauty
they're going to
Pageant.
be the future, the next generation. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for our 5 contestants. Miss Brittany Charles.
And remember, the intro is 80 points. So if you're
Okay,
judging
so
at
you
home,
met our 5 contestants.
make sure you give them enough
I'm
points.
told they're getting ready for the second part of the program. But in the meantime, we would like to recognize our elected official who is here with us tonight, Mr. Jamani Williams. We will ask him to come up and give a few words. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Jamani Williams.
Hello, hello, peace and blessing, love and light to everybody, you all right? I am not one of tonight's contestants, so I don't want to confuse y'all. But I want to say, well, first I know protocol has been established, so to all of our special guests and our judges, I thank you so much. But I want to give a special thank you to Cicely Mason and the Grenada Teachers Association for all the work they've been doing, not just for 2023, but for so many years, making sure that the culture stays established here and showing the beautiful, beautiful folks that come from the island. And as you know, I am the first Grenadian American elected to the City Council. And now, thanks to many of you, I'm the public advocate of the City of New York, the second highest ranking elected official in the city. And being where we are in 2023, there is no better time for us to make sure that we don't forget our culture, don't forget who we are, because this country is made up of an amalgamation of a whole bunch of cultures, and ours is beautiful and rich, and I'm proud to be from Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. My parishes, my mother is from Paradise, my father's from Sautez and Guave, and my grandmother was a kayak, so we're all over the place. But listen, some of all you doing some weird things. So we have an influx of migrants into this city, and I hear some of all you talking about them. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. I know some of we overstayed our visas, the student visa expired, all kind of thing, and our families did what we had to do. So all I'm saying to people, particularly immigrants who are first and second generation, the things that we heard, don't team up with the people who said them to say them about somebody else. Please don't do that. But I do want to be clear that we have to make sure that long-time New Yorkers have what they need. But don't let people confuse your anger and have your anger focused on people who are running away from danger. Focus your anger on the government that hadn't provided that to you before the migrants even came here. I just want to make sure we focus on that because it's really important. And we can and we should make sure that all New Yorkers, all Caribbean folks, all longtime New Yorkers can keep the livelihood that they know while we fight for what we need for folks who are coming, but do it as we maintain their humanity. We want to make sure we do that because people get hurt when we take away people's humanity. Y'all still with me? We can walk and chew gum at the same time? I'm going to see y'all next year for the 50th anniversary in Grenada. You sure? Peace and blessing, love and light to you all. Thank you so much.
Put your hands together for Mr. Jamani Williams.
That was a short speech here from Jomani Williams,
Jennifer
public
Hosford.
advocate.
She's going to say a few words. Ms. Hosford?
So we have some short speeches before we have the next appearance of the contestant, which would be shortly. We're going to have a packed program here for you today, my friends. So welcome everyone to the Grenadian American Ex-Teachers Association, Incorporated, Miss Grenada USA Beauty Pageant.
Good evening, everyone. How are you doing? How are you doing? Fabulous. Okay, so for those of you who don't know me, I am Jennifer Vivek Horsford, and I am a member of the committee. But tonight, I am also bringing greetings on behalf of State Senator Roxanne J. Passad. I am her constituent and community relations coordinator. She has been in the pageant in the past, but she's not able to be here today, so I thought it was fitting to bring greetings on her behalf. She wants to congratulate Ms. Mason for her perseverance and for all the years that she has been molding the young people into really, really beautiful, wonderful scholars and ambassadors. So tonight, I just have the distinct honor of bringing greetings on her behalf and congratulating these young ladies for the growth and for the bravery. Don't you think it's a very courageous step? It is a courageous step. It involves time management. It involves building your confidence, and it
shoulders, you don't got no time to beat it. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you have to be paid, girl. And what really up in them, you don't owe because I look you straight. And when you just party in a big way, girl, you bless, walk out and beat your chest. I bet you figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you don't live for them.
And that was contestant number 1, Miss Brittany Charles. Moving right along,
Brittany Charles.
contestant number
Contestant number
2,
1.
Miss Atilia McQueen.
Your ex. Girl from you know your worth, them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you don't live for them can't bother you. All your priorities and shit, them can't bother you. Let them talk so deep, talkish confidence. You full of confidence, and I want in them, 'cause you full of confidence.
We're looking for 3 main things right now, my friends, while you're viewing. We're looking for 3 main things there. We're looking for body fitness, fit of the gown, the swimwear, and how they model in the swimwear. 3 main areas, my friends, we're looking for. Looking for body fitness, fit of the gown or the swimsuit, and how they model in the swimwear.
And when you just party in a big way, yeah, you bless, walk out and beat your chest. I bet you figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you don't live for them.
That was contestant number 2, Miss Atilia McQueen. Contestant number 3, Miss Tyler J. Phillip.
Your ex. Girl from you know your worth, them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you don't live for them can't bother you. All your priorities and shit, them can't bother you. Let them talk so deep, talkish confidence. You full of confidence, and I want in them, 'cause you full of confidence. You full of confidence, and I want in them, 'cause you full of confidence. Your head on your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat it. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you have to be paid, girl. And what really up in them, you don't owe because I look in this place. And when you just party in a big way, yeah, you bless, walk out and beat your chest. I bet you figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you don't live for them can't bother you. All your priorities and shit, them can't bother you. Let them talk so deep, talkish confidence. You full of confidence, and I want them, 'cause you full of confidence. You confident, you full of confidence, and I want them, 'cause you full of confidence. You can't fool me, no you can't fool me. Mama never make no fool, say you can't come down here. Me want for me own money, me want for me own money.
That was contestant number 3, Tyler.
That was contestant number 3,
And of course, we're
Miss
looking
Tyler
for, my
Phillip.
friends, we're looking for
Contestant number 4, Miss Rhea.
the body fitness, fit of the gown, and how they model in that outfit.
Your ex.
Contestant number 4.
Girl from you know your worth, them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you don't live for them can't bother you. All your priorities and shit, them can't bother you. Let them talk so deep, talkish confidence. You full of confidence, and I want them, 'cause you full of confidence. You confident, you're full of confidence, girl. Your head and your shoulders, you don't got no time to be with waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you know how to be paid, girl. And what really helps in them, you don't owe because of your feelings paid. And when you hold, you just party in a big way. Yeah, you bless, walk out and beat your chest. I bet you feel like you rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them, them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stray, them can't bother you. Let them talk so deep, talkish confidence. You full of confidence, and now I want to them, cause you full of confidence. You confident, you full of confidence.
There you have it, my friends.
That was contestant number 4, Miss Rhea
Date.
And our last and final contestant, Michaela Forrester.
And of course, my friends, don't forget, we are looking for body.
Your ex.
We're looking for how the contestants are fitting in that outfit, fit of the gown, and how they model their outfits. Contestant number 5, Michaela Forrester. That's right, contestant number 5, Michaela Forrester on stage for you.
Your shoulders, you don't got no time to be with waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you know how to be paid, girl. And what really helps in them, you don't owe because of your feelings paid. And when you hold, you just start in a big way. Yeah, you bless, walk out and beat your chest. I bet you feel like you rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them, them can't bother you. All your priorities don't stray, them can't bother you. Let them talk so deep, talkish confidence. You full of confidence, and now I want to them, cause you full of confidence. You confident, you full of confidence, and now I want to them, cause you full of confidence.
And there they are, the 5 beautiful ladies. Have you already decided who might be the queen tonight? I think they're all
And of course, my friends, that was the final contestant in the swimwear category there for you, Michaela Forrester. And boy, I tell you, it's going to be a tough time tonight for the judges. And look at 50 points, I think, for those for swimwear.
50 points. They have 2 to 3 minutes to show their bodies, and they're all back on stage. They're all coming back on stage right now.
Rhea Dates. Michaela Forrester.
Let them talk so deep, talkish confidence. You full of confidence, and now I want to them, cause you full of confidence. You confident, you full of confidence, and now I want to them, cause you full of confidence. Your head and your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat.
Miss Brittany Charles. Atilia McQueen. Tyler Phillip. Rhea Date. And Michaela Forrester. Put your hands together one more time.
Put your hands together one more time for all the contestants. The 5 beautiful ladies showing off the swimwear section.
And of course, the judges are looking for fire, at least a few areas where they can judge them. We're looking at body fitness, fit of the gown, and how they model,
how they carry it,
how they carry themselves. Yes. The next area, I think, coming up, we have creative dress.
So the creative dress is an interesting part because it's going to focus on the creativity and authenticity and model technique tips. they'll be asked a few questions about Grenada. That area would also be 70 points for the first part and 50 points for the questions in terms of the accuracy of response and their confidence.
So that's coming up for you next, my friends. The creative dress.
All right, stand by. Move it.
I got to another level, I don't know how. Really like self-control of the body. Anytime I give it, I don't self-control of the body.
So you know I arrive here.
One thing I must say, Doc, for the category that just went, the swimsuit section is often one of the most controversial sections in pageants. You know,
Always.
Some pageants for a while sometimes started taking them out.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to
But you
say.
know, we do realize that sometimes
What
the
is very
first things that
controversial?
drops people.
What is very controversial about it? What is controversial about it?
Well, you know, the fact that pageants, you know, sometimes will also mix up as just beauty contests. So there was sometimes a shallowness aspect attributed to that part of it. But as we see, all of these ladies this evening have fantastic platforms. They are well educated. They have lots of things that are going on right now. And this is just like a little bit of icing on the cake, you know, because if they do go on to represent themselves, their country, their communities, their organizations at different ways, that is often a part of it. The fitness model, and with the increased focus on health, it's less just about, okay, there's a pretty person, as opposed to how that fitness, how sometimes many of them embody it into their platforms.
Did anything stand out for you in the swimsuit area?
I'm not hearing you quite well.
All right.
There we go. I can hear you now.
Did anything stand out in the swimsuit area for you?
As I said, I was quite impressed. All of the ladies, they all had different but very beautiful body shapes. They carried their swimsuits well. They accessorized. You know, some had scarves around them. The last contestant had a fan. Some removed it. Some kept it on. So they all brought. I guess a unique aspect to the same swimsuit. You know, they were able to personalize it.
And that is nice about the idea, the same swimsuit.
Well,
it's how you handle that swimsuit on that stage.
And I must say, like, you know, some pageants have gone both ways. They have gone in terms of having one swimsuit for uniformity. It makes it easier to judge the same fit. And some have sometimes allowed them to modify it or use different types. And, you know, I would say back when... So I was a past contestant, I would guess in 2001. I'm dating myself.
That show, right?
Right.
Yes.
And we had the same swimsuits.
Yeah.
And I remember a few years later, there were different ones at different times. And
because they're looking for ideas too and looking to see how they can be creative.
And there was sometimes some feedback in that in terms of whether everyone chose an appropriate one when you left it a little bit up to them.
I like the idea of the same swimsuit.
Right.
In that way, you don't have to think, well, this one is really beautiful, so you have to give points for that. This one has a little more design. This one is a little...
Right.
Yeah, so
it comes down to the person.
Yes. It's all about you now. Your confidence, how you're modeling that swimsuit. You know, how your body fit that swimsuit, you know, whatever. But I see a lot of work went into how that swimsuit fit the individual because, hey, it was not sagging anywhere. It's where, you know, the ladies really had it. Maybe they had it for some time and they take in here and take in there and it's well fit.
Who said they had to take in anything? It just confirmed that we have some very beautiful Grenadian young ladies that are out there are represented.
Well, yes. So the swimsuit matched the body size, I can say very well. Very well. When you were there, I mean, at what time were you given that swimsuit?
Just like in the last practice or two. I mean, it's... You don't want to do certain things too far in advance and then, you know, someone leaves it or whatever, those kind of things.
Well, we have another area coming up soon, creative dress, and that is going to be a very nice area too. That would be like your evening wear, right?
No, not yet. I think isn't the evening where the final
I think they give us a few here. They're supposed to have 5 categories, but I see they bring it down to
the 3?
creative dress and then talent.
Okay.
Maybe they have one area coming again.
Right. So I think sometimes they've done something that is costume-wise and so forth.
For the dress.
Yeah.
But as time goes by, we'll find out about if we have another area, which is the evening wear, right?
Yeah, I mean, without doubt, there will be an evening wear section.
But we have it in the judging here. We have it on paper here for judging anyway,
Right.
which carries 60 points. Yeah, 2 to 3 minutes on stage.
What I would say though is that from goal, I've been very impressed with the contestants.
So far,
there are
right?
5 contestants. They're all full of life. They're all bringing an interesting aspect. And kudos again to Ms. Mason and the entire Grenadian American Ex-Teachers Association for the consistency in bringing together great pageants.
You like the area? I mean, you like the number that is representing 5. Most time it has been around that number.
Well, it depends. Sometimes, you have contestants who may pull out, who may have expressed interest and for one reason or the other pulled out or so forth. I mean, sometimes they've tried to have it parish-based or, there's been different iterations over the years. So they've had 7, you've had 6, you've had 5. But I think, 5 and above is a nice number. It can keep a decent length show and allow the contestants enough time to showcase the various areas.
I'm in agreement with you. My friends at home, welcome to the Grenada American Ex-Teachers Association Miss Grenada USA Beauty Pageant. Of course, that is taking place right here today, Medgar College, Brooklyn, New York. If you're making your way here, try to come right now, my friends, because we're moving at a good pace. And 2 categories down. And we're going to at least 5 categories, except they put another one in. But of course, if you're trying to make your way here, try to get here as quick as possible. And we are doing it today with all our good friends, sponsors, and so forth. We'll tell you about them coming up soon. But of course, as you can see from your viewing, we have a packed audience here. Some people that sneak in a little late just may not get a chance to
have their own seat.
Or you might have your own seat. So might be a little difficult for you today. But if you're coming, please come. You still have a lot to view here if you're coming. So I realize we have this venue. I think this is the venue that we always have the show.
For the most part.
Most part of it, right?
There may have been a year or 2 that it was moved to other locations, but this is home.
Right.
One of the issues sometimes with putting on events like this is securing a space, because those event spaces, they're not cheap. And
That's
this
true.
is where sometimes, the contestants do seek their sponsors, to be able to put forward these beautiful gowns and all these other things that they're doing.
Yeah.
But the organization itself can also sometimes use a lot of support to be able to secure the spaces, to get the trophies, to do all of those things.
As we speak about the contestant, and sometimes even in the magazine, and the ladies come forth on stage, they mention they're from a different parish or so. Sometimes I see the heat up on the chat here. People, I hope we have St. John's in the house. I hope we have St. Carriacou in the house. Would you like to see it more on a parish base?
Having, as I said, being both on the front of the stage, and I was also an active member with the Grenada American Ex-Teachers Association for a short while.
Yeah.
I've seen both sides of doing that. It's a lovely idea. It works well, but you need the ladies to come forward.
That's true too.
If you're seeking and you're getting 4 contestants that have affiliation maybe around 3 parishes, you're put in a hard place as to, okay, do I not have a pageant because I don't have enough contestants?
Because sometimes I try not to say where they're from. I try to take it out.
No, I think
Yes.
it's because people identify, they like to see it. It's sometimes an inbuilt mini rivalry.
Yes.
But what we've seen is that some contestants are representing multiple parishes.
Right.
Mom from St. John's, dad from St. George's, etc. And that gives a nice, unique mixed feel because here we have a mix of both contestants who were born and grown in Grenada as well as first generation. And I like to see both because I think it gives a unique experience depending on where you come from. For the families for the contestants who were born here, they also are really learning a lot about the culture. Some of them come into the pageant knowing just one aspect and they come out with so much more. So I'm not as concerned as to whether they're from St. Patrick's or St. David's, but that they're Grenadian.
And my friends listening, of course, I hope you understand, we are not competing based on a parish this evening, although the contestant might tell you where they represent, who they're from, families from, where they're from. Even though they're born here, they might represent a parish because that's where their family is based and everything like that. But we are not judging based on a parish basis this evening. I hope you understand that. Of course, we are waiting for the next category coming up for you, creative dress. And that's coming up shortly. What 50 points contestant. So I hope you stay with us right here as we take a little music from the stage side.
Back in school, children used to scorn me. No young girl wouldn't hold me. And I'm telling you, their parents told them not to touch me. Like they're afraid I might pass it on. I'm telling you, they had a raffle down in town. Plenty men came from all around. A whole bus looking from country. Down in town, hold on, you should see. After that, they still came up short. They only identify half. I wonder when this little stop. When they call me on the child, I ain't no big father. They say I'm a on the child, I ain't no owner. They call me on the child, nobody acclaim me. They say I'm a on the child, oh Lord, it's easy. Well, I'm here to
Again, another one. Latifah, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Junior.
Nice, nice, nice. I am so happy that this event, the return, I should say, of this event. I remember last year, Latifah, we were sitting and watching a different concept of this program, a different iteration of this program.
And we didn't know what to expect.
We didn't know what to expect, eh? We didn't know what to expect. We're happy to say that it's back. It is back, and I'm loving it.
I am loving it. From the go, they were ready.
Yes, 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 absolutely, absolutely. And you know my favorite section, my favorite segment of the program is the swimwear. So that passed already. I love it. I love every part of it. And it's only going to get better from here. What's your take on all the categories so listed, Latifah? Yeah.
Looks like we're having some notice from stateside.
Okay, we got a notice on stage. Let's go on stage and check out the notice right now on stage.
For the past 13 years, I provide school supplies to the children of Grenada. I host the annual barbecue 1 block from here, 275 Montgomery Street. It's tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, next Saturday. I'm inviting each and every one of you. You can donate or purchase a ticket. All delicious Grenada foods are provided with drinks and a DJ. Thank you for your support.
Ladies and gentlemen, sisters and brothers, good evening. Thank you very much. My name is Bernard Bourne. I am the chairperson of the NDC New York chapter, and I am proud to announce and at the same time invite you out to 2 big activities we are having next month. October the 7th and October the 8th, we are having a public meeting right here on Sunday, October the 8th from 4 p.m. We are going to have, we have 3 visiting leaders from the government. We have the Minister of Mobilization, Implementation and Transformation, Honorable Andy Williams. We have the Ambassador for Diaspora Affairs, Brother Terry Forrester, and the NDC General Secretary, Brother Larry Barry. And we are also having a cocktail and awards reception on the Saturday, October the 7th at 713 Nostrand Avenue. $75 at VIP 125. Please come out and support, and we would love your participation. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, you know, this is New York, and things are always happening, Latifa. Things are always happening.
Always. Multiple things at the same time, too.
Yes. A whole heap of things. Guys, you're watching a live broadcast here. It's the Grenadian American Ex-Teachers Association Miss Grenada USA pageant. And we are so happy and delighted to be here. I am delighted to be here and bringing this thing to you. I must apologize, guys, because a little bit earlier we had some slight internet technical difficulties. We was able to resolve it. But, so everything should be fine going forward here. I promise you we're good to go. But earlier we had like about a minute or so where the internet went out on us, and we was able to get that back up and rolling. You guys didn't miss anything, by the way. You didn't miss anything. Yeah? Okay. They're good to go. So Natifa, what is your most anticipated segment on this program category? Do you have one?
Would it be a cop out to say all of them? But you know what? I think by the time we get to the evening wear section and the question and answer section, you've seen all of them. So you have your favorites, or you have those kind of things. So now it's down to the wire.
Yes.
You're waiting to see, do they continue consistently?
Yes.
Or does somebody have something that, just changes the dynamics of the race?
You know, one thing that always seems to change the dynamics of the race sometimes just be the evening when the questions,
Question.
That part you have to be on point, because you could be good throughout, but that part carries a lot of points and is a kind of make or break kind of situation. Yeah, okay. They're getting ready to start back. Yeah, so it's a make and break situation here.
Right, and then there's also, I believe, the sections that sometimes go before. They tend to have like an interview that happens, off stage before this, that brings some points into the contest, etc. That we need to sometimes take into account.
Yes. And whichever it is, I must say that this is a massive promotion for Grenada.
Okay, they're coming. Let's go stage.
Come back on stage. Let's go back on stage right now. Check it out.
Her creative national dress. Her dress represents the three colors of the flag. The green represents the lush vegetation and agriculture of our local organic produce from the land. The yellow represents the warm sunshine and the friendliness of the Grenadian people. The red represents our love, passion, and courage among our fellow Grenadians working hand in hand with courage. The bust line is adorned with the beautiful nutmeg, which is one of our principal crops. The puff sleeves showcase how proud we are as a people. One family entwining the three colors in the plaid of the skirt. Dress designed by Miss Louisa Robinson.
Good night, Brittany.
Good night.
Okay, so my question for you is to name any 5 beaches in Grenada.
So 5 beaches in Grenada are Black Bay in St. John, Hope in St. Andrew, Lasages in St. David, Bathway in St. Patrick's, and of course, the magnificent Grandlands Beach in St. George.
Thank you.
That was Brittany Charles. Wasn't that beautiful?
Brittany Charles for you.
Yes, she's definitely full of life.
What do you think about the dress?
Beautiful. It encapsulates a lot of our flag or colors, and she brought it alive, with the movements and whatnot.
Wonderful. Getting ready for contestant number 2, Atilia McEwen.
She is depicting a Grenadian spice doll. Her dress was assembled with red, green, and yellow fabric. Red represents courage and vitality. Green represents vegetation and agriculture. And yellow represents wisdom and warmth in the Grenada national flag. In the center of the chest area is a map of Grenada displayed. This dress was designed and made by Dali Sewing Services, located on Griffin Lane in Grenville, St. Andrews. She also carries a calabash filled with local spices from Grenada, such as nutmeg, clove, turmeric, cinnamon, and more.
Good evening, Adlia. How are you?
Good evening. I'm doing great.
Wonderful. Can you name any 5 parishes in Grenada?
Of course. 5 parishes of Grenada are St. George, St. John, St. David, St. Mark, and the biggest parish of them all, St. Andrew.
Thank you.
And that was contestant number 2, Miss Atilia McQueen. Are you ready for contestant number 3?
Another concept, right?
And she is
that's the
Miss
beauty of these
Tyler
concepts,
Phillip.
that you can have so many different ways of representing similar things. Let's go stateside.
As we continue this mesmerizing journey through our pageant, let us take a moment to marvel at the sheer elegance and creativity that Tyler, contestant number 3, brings to the stage. Tyler's national attire embodies the vibrant spirit of nature's most captivating blooms. The bougainvillea is the national flower of Grenada and is featured on the coat of arms. Just like the lush petals of these flowers, our contestant's attire is a cascade of vicious colors that dance in harmony with every step she takes. The flowering bouquet reminisces of the bougainvillea. Delicate petals caught in a gentle breeze creates an aura of timeless beauty. Adorned in colors of red, orange, yellow, and green, our contestant national attire is eye-catching and alluring, featuring handmade bougainvillea. The intricate details mimic the layers of petals, giving it a texture that is both captivating and mesmerizing. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Tyler Phillip.
Thank you.
Good evening, Tyler.
Good evening.
How are you feeling tonight?
Very excited to be here with you tonight.
Okay, so can you name me any 5 basic facts about Grenada?
5 basic facts about Grenada are: 1, the area code is 473. 2, the colors of the flag are red, green, and yellow. 3, Grenada is known across the world as the Isle of Spice. 4, the capital of Grenada is the beautiful St. George's. And 5, Grenada is home to the sweetest beach in the world, the beautiful, fantastic, the clearest waters too, Grandans Beach. Thank you.
I was saying as the last contestant went that you can have so many different ways of expressing this, the same concept, the dress, or so forth. And then, wow, we saw a completely different concept in the in this section. The national dress was its full costume representing something else, not just like a physical dress.
We're getting ready for Miss Ria Date coming up for a contestant number 4.
That is governed by the infusion queen of preserving culture, Miss Ria Date. Her duty on the aisle is to ensure that a variety of activities are conducted in protecting and preserving ancient civilization, which results positively on the nation's cultural heritage security. She carries Grenada's #1 cultural activities and throughout the Caribbean. Jab Jab mask on her head as a crown, which stems from the purple helmet with 2 cow horns affixed to them. Her body is fully engulfing with a long sleeve crop top, again with yellow being the prevailing color, which in this instance represents another of Grenada's gold, but is designed in the form of a bird, which highlights the country's national bird. Grenada places major emphasis on protecting and preserving this bird, as it is one of the most critical and endangered birds in the world.
Good evening, Ria.
Good evening.
How are you feeling?
I'm very excited to be here.
Very
And
excited.
you?
Can you name me any 5 historical sites in Grenada?
5 historical facts in Grenada are Fedon Camp, Sandal Tunnel, the Underwater Sculpture Park, Slave Pen, and last but not least, Leapers Hill.
Thank you.
To go, right? And again, we have all the different ones.
Yeah. And getting ready to bring down contestant number 5.
Forrester. Michaela designed her gown to honor the short knee, one of Grenada's traditional masks. Whenever she visited Grenada as a child, she would be terrified of the short knee men, but she learned to love the culture, the costume, and the experience of the short knee mask, and it is now one of her favorite things to see. For the dress, there is nothing as too many details. Michaela elevates her look by adorning her top with mirrors, wearing willows on her ankles, designing ruffles inspired by the masquerade colors, plantoons, which all represent the most intricate part of the short knee. Although the history of the short knee is unclear, Michaela is proud to represent a costume and figure that reflects back to Grenadian history and community fight for liberation.
Good night, Michaela.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm doing amazing.
Awesome. My question for you is to name any 5 Grenadian prime ministers, living or dead.
Thank you for the question.
Can you please be quiet so Michaela can answer the question? Thank you.
Thank you. 5 prime ministers of Grenada include our current prime minister, Honorable Deacon Mitchell, and our past prime ministers, Dr. Keith Mitchell, Tillman Thomas, George Brazan, and last but not least, Morris Bishop. Thank you.
Well done. That's Michaela for you. Michaela Forrester.
So all
I love
5,
the concept. I love
Yeah.
her outfit. Despite that, it was not the most brilliant in color. But of course, I love the creative part about it.
I mean, it's not. It didn't say it has to be
Petit Martinique.
the creative color.
Right. It's creativity.
There you have it for a 5 contestant. Contestant number 1.
Anybody stood out to you?
Miss Brittany Charles. Is she the winner tonight?
In the creative
What
design.
about contestant number 2, Tina McQueen?
In the costume section, I would say the audience is quite engaged with the stage side contestants.
Yeah.
most of these contestants definitely came with their entourage.
That's right.
But I would say that, you know what, I still think that it is a toss-up with the costuming,
Yeah.
because they all had different concepts, and the description of what they were representing was depicted in their dress. The one that I was a little bit underwhelmed with was the second.
The second one.
The second one. It wasn't,
Yeah.
you know, it
That's
was a dress.
McQueen.
It did come directly from Grenada, you know,
Yes.
and I think also, I think in terms of the bulk.
Yes.
But one of the things that I think sometimes carries well with pageants, a little larger than life, because if you're at the back of the audience,
Yes.
sometimes you can't see the intricate details like we may see while we're close to the stage. If you're looking at it on television, you don't see the design in it.
I must say, I love Rhea Date outfit, that yellow, and it was well put together, well designed, and everything like that. So it kind of stood out a lot to me.
To you, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the concept of both Britney's and even this last one.
Yeah.
Tyler's on. I'm not sure if there's any issue with the fact that it wasn't a dress, if that was part of it.
Right.
But, you know, I think they were all very creative. I liked in particular the Shortney one, because it is one of the areas that has sometimes been underrepresented.
Right.
That along with Veko in some of our traditional mass depictions and so forth.
Man,
so I'm happy to see.
She did carry a little load there too. It looked like she had a lot of cloth there.
She had a lot of cloth, and I'm saying most times, even if someone was depicting the Shortney, they had the tradition, but she took it and she made a new design out of it. So
you know
I think
what?
that was very
Earlier
good.
when I said it was not too loud in the sense, because in most Shortney wear back home, the colors are brilliant. Yes. So that's why I said that before. But I love the creativity in the way they put it together and everything, the sleeves and so forth.
But is it most that are because if you think of it, a lot of these people took a lot of cloth that they had. So no, you had a lot of muted colors. You had a lot of colors that were sometimes, you know, the way that quilts are sometimes mismatched with colors.
That's
costume Shortney.
Yes.
When people decided that they were going to create it for something like this, then they sometimes had it in red, green, and gold, or orange, or so forth. But I think this gave an authentic look. You know, when you talk about the back in the days of like the Chantabelle Shortneys and those kind of things, these are their colors.
Well, my friends, creative national dress, that gave you 70 points. And together with the questions, that carry at least 30 points. So that make up 100 points for you right there. So we're coming down to one area here again. We're coming inside of talent. Yeah, we're coming inside of the talent area. And that's where points sometimes really goes. So the points for that area is coming in at talent. We're gonna see something like 80 points.
Okay, 80 points for
4
talent.
to 5 minutes, 80 points for talent.
And I must say, I'm excited about this talent. You know what? I think when you were asking about which section, or it may have been Junior, which was my...
I think I had asked you that.
You asked which section I like. I do like coming down to the wire with the evening wear.
Evening wear.
But the talents is always something, you know, that impresses me. And the only reason that I don't always say that is when everyone does the same thing. So I'm looking for variety. All of these ladies are talented.
I tell you one thing. A lot of people, even viewing back home and everything, viewing wherever they are, the questions always amaze people.
Right.
They always look to see how you answer the questions. You could have the best dress, the best talent, but how you answer the question, people really makes a big difference. Getting ready to go stage side for talent.
Yes, we are.
Check me out on the road show, we drinking curry for some. When the DJ play on West Breezy, she resurrected on me, singing no place we die no. They mix it up with Skylar, she bend down low and she back back, she say no place we die no. Just pick up a lap, then bring it bubble up, no place we die no.
Yes, okay.
Anytime them watch, you never know what it's going to do. No place we die no.
All right, my friends, before the talent, we're getting ready to make a presentation, I guess, something here of that sort. But in the meantime, we are trying to see really what they're doing. But I know they have a presentation, it looked like, before the talent. We always have something in between before the talent, so we're going to see what's going on.
Good afternoon again, everyone. How are you feeling? Okay, so Maya Angelou said, people will forget what you say to them. They will forget what you did, but they will never forget how you make them feel. So we are going to make 2 students feel really good tonight. Okay, so I would now like to call on Jolie Flowers. Jolie? Yes? And Alicia Boville. Come forward, and while these young scholars come forward, I will tell you why they're being honored. Jolie, who is 12 years old, she attends Mark Twain Junior High School, and she is an outstanding dancer, and she's also an excellent math student. You heard what I said? Mathematics. Okay, so let's go to Delisha. She attends PS 68, which is known as Builder C School, and she has been extremely doing well. She's doing extremely well, outstanding academic performance. So, as Grenada ex-teachers, our mission is to continue to expand the work and to ensure that our children, our students are motivated and know that they appreciate it. So this is a token of appreciation for them to continue to excel and do the good work. So this is Jolie. So I would present to Jolie first. Let's give her a round of applause. And this is Darlisha.
All right, my friends, in the meantime, we are getting ready to bring you the talent. And in that area, it is judged based on a couple small points.
Well, one moment before we go into the talent, I just wanted to, comment on the fact that this is from the Ex-Teachers Association and they are giving back to the students, you know. So congratulations to the 2 young ladies who were just honored.
And so they will portray the talent that each of them have tonight. Our first contestant is Miss Brittany Charles.
As Brittany comes on, talent is 80 points. They'll lose time for going over the 4 to 5 minute limit. And they're judged on originality, appropriateness of attire, how well it fits the talent, and execution, as well as audience engagement. So we've seen some large entourages here, so we're going to see if your posse is going to help you or you're just going to wow the entire crowd.
I wasn't looking for points for that one.
Well, it's in there.
Okay, contestant number 1 coming to you for talent, Brittany Charles.
You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trap me in the very dirt, but just like dust, I rise. Does my sassy got all wealth pumping in my living room. Just like moons and like suns with the certainty of times. Just like hope springing high, still I rise. Do you want to see me broken, bowhead, lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries? Boy, oh boy. My heartiness offend you? Does it come as a surprise that I laugh? Yes, me laugh as if I got gold mines digging in me own behind. You may shoot me with your words, you may cut me with your eyes, you may kill me with your hatefulness, but just like air, I rise. Does my sexiness offend you? Does it come as a surprise that I dance as if I got diamonds at the meeting of my ties? Out of the huts of history shame, I rise up from a past that's rooted in pain. I rise, leaving behind, yes, nights of terror, and fear. I rise, bringing the gifts, yes, the gifts that my ancestors gave. I am the hope and the dream of the slave. And so I rise, I rise,
That was Miss Brittany Charles. Put your hands together for Miss Brittany Charles. Contestant number 1.
I Rise, a popular piece from Maya Angelou, performed by Brittany Charles.
Contestant number 2.
As they set up for number 2, in terms of the categories, so as we said, 80 points for talents. They lose points for going over the time limit. Originality, appropriateness of attire, how well it fits the talent.
Setting the
and
stage for
execution
contestant number
of
2.
the audience engagement. They're setting up for contestant number 2. We saw
Remember, this
Brittany
is the
Charles.
talent segment. Our talented contestants will show us how talented they are tonight.
We're getting some music. I see a steel pan being set on stage.
Put your hands together for Miss Atalia McQueen.
jumping, and the cotton is high. Your daddy is rich, and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing, and you'll spread your wings, and you'll take to the sky. Till that morning, there ain't nothing can harm you. When your mama and daddy standing by. Summertime, and the levee is easy. The fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Your daddy's rich, and your mama's good looking. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Hush, little baby, don't
Summertime, a soulful presentation on the pan there from Mr. Keela
That's-
McEwen,
Yes, McEwen, inside for you. Of course, 80 points.
right?
Yes, it was well played. I love it, and I think mostly everybody based on the response here. And I don't know if the crowd is, well, they were not made, made known about the audience response.
Right.
So, which is good,
Right.
but it's judged in a nice, simple way.
Right.
Yes, I guess if you really tell them that, you know what would happen.
Right, you're gonna have the passes coming out.
Yes, so far, contestant number 2. And we're getting ready for contestant number 3, which is
Tyler
Tyler Phillip.
We are waiting to contestant number 3, Miss Tyler J. Phillip.
Oh, another steel
And
pan
we seem
is
like we're going to
coming
have a little more
here
pan.
again.
Yes. All different pan here for you, of course. And the contestants are really going after it tonight, maybe musically. I guess we might have dance. We might have something else coming up later.
I mean, I was actually, I thought that Miss Brittany Charles was going to include some dance because
Dance.
she is a wonderful dancer.
Well, we still have
Right.
2 more to go. So
No. With the first part,
With
I
the
thought
first
her
one, right?
I
Yeah.
thought her presentation was going to end
End with the dance.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for contestant number 3.
Contestant number 3.
two pan presentations back to back, very different takes on the pan. And definitely the second performance has a lot of the crowd participation with two popular Grenadian pieces, Top Striker and Trouble in the Morning.
But what the crowd doesn't know is that they are being judged.
They are being right. But one of the things that I would say, though, with a musical background is while the second presentation was very much a crowd pleaser.
Yes.
The first one.
That's what the song is chosen to. Upbeat.
But it's not even with the beat. But I'm saying, as in terms of the way that the pan was brought out. The music of the first pan player was a better pan player. The person,
yes.
There was more
according to
variation in the,
yes.
there was more swells and notes and so forth.
It's more of a choice piece playing,
right.
And with more notes, everything.
Right, but
yes.
the second one was, had a lot of marks for creativity in terms of, the
yes.
The vibe, the action, and so forth. But a lot of it is going to come down to the judges.
Well,
are the judges musical? Are the judges whatever else? Because there's different elements that are going. I'm not sure how those 80 points are broken down.
Yes.
But definitely, as I said, two different parts, and sometimes popularity does not always mean better.
That is true. Two more to go.
All right.
That's Rhea date coming up for you next. Inside, we might look at something in the acting form.
All right.
While we wait for contestant number 4, my friends, just to tell you, it's all brought to you the Grenadian American Teachers Association Incorporated, Miss Grenada USA Beauty Pageant. And we're inside for you right here at Medgar Evers School, College inside of New York. And viewing the score sheet here for you, can give you the score, but I'll tell you, 80 points for talent, 4 to 5 minutes on stage.
And so far, nobody has gone overtime.
So far.
As I lay me down, heaven hear me now. I'm lost without a cause. After giving it my all, winter storms have come and darkened my sun. After all that I've been through, who on earth can I turn to? I look to you. I look to you. After all my strength is gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. Searching for that open door. And every road that I've taken led to my regret. And I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nothing to do but lift my head. I look to you. I look to you. Yeah.
contestant number 4, Miss Rhea Date.
Contestant number 4, Rhea Date inside for you. I look to you. Special dance there.
Dance, yeah?
Yes. And I'm replying to some of the our friends in the chat. They did say it's a beautiful choice song to dance to. Well executed too. Yes, because contestant number 4, Rhea Date. We get inside from Michaelia Forrester coming inside there at number 5.
The talent is definitely undeniable.
What's about the dance?
It was beautiful, and it definitely seemed to have personal meaning to her because the emotions were there with her.
All right, some people believe it was her mom or grandma in the picture there.
Right. It looks like a grandma or something.
Or something like that, some family member. And you could see it was quite emotional.
Right.
Yes, if you look at her at some point, you would have seen a little tear here and there or so. And we're getting ready for contestant number 5, Michaelia Forrester, coming inside as we get ready to go stateside. Don't forget, my friends, talent, 80 points. And there are a couple of pointers there that we can highlight, but we'll get back to you.
We're on the stage.
People talk, that's what they do. But they don't understand how I still push and go through. Yes, they laugh, they call me names, but they just don't get it. How they see me hold my head up just the same. When they see me, they just keep on talking, and I don't see them, I just keep on walking. I've got my pride, me not go show my bedside. Some of them see me as a big pushover. They want me dead, they want me to kill over. Oh no, nah, I and I will survive. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life and live it your way. When you're going through heartache, when you're feeling pain, when you end up in a desert and you wonder why there is no rain, when they pass them judgments and every word leave a stain, when they talk up them things them just to mash up your life and give you bad names. Them think you're weak, but all of them blunder. Bad men think they left your business asunder. Don't give them that power. Show them you can be stronger. Just hold up your head and make all of them wonder how you get up when they try to keep you under. Don't believe their lies. Show them that you will rise. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them take away your liberty. Live your life and be free. Never let them get you down. Never let them see you frown. Never let them lead you astray. Starting today, live your life and live it your way. People talk, that's what they do. But they don't understand how we still push and go through. Yes, they laugh, they laugh, they laugh, they call me names, but they just don't get it. I just see me hold my head up just the same.
Point I knew song was going to come in there, maybe song
number 5,
song or dance, but of course,
we had both, right?
We had both,
song,
and dance, of course.
And
well song,
monologue.
well song, of course. I think it was well executed by her. She
You know,
used the
one
stage.
thing I would say for contestant number 5, and I think it goes back to her background, I think she was the most naturally comfortable on stage in all of her
Because
pieces.
she has a performance background.
Right.
Yes,
You
yes,
know,
yes.
so even her introductions and so forth was very
If
conversational.
you want to say she is very consistent in her performance on stage
Right.
for the whole evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and this is not
Hey,
to take
you
away
in the-
from
you
any
in the
of the
chat-
other.
You in the chat, we're not supporting you, by saying yes, it's 5 all the way. That's not what we're saying.
No. What we are saying is that I'm saying her comfort level
Yes.
with being on stage
Yeah.
is reflective of her background
Her
as a
background.
performer.
Yeah.
The others have also been performers or so forth, but you could see some more of the rehearse, like in the introduction and so forth.
Yes.
It was like a lot
She
more
has that
practice.
boldness. That stage, as you say,
It's like a
she owned the
comfort.
stage.
It's a conversational
yes.
piece. You can feel like, okay, she just came out to do this, but you know she put in the work to practice with it. You know, when it comes down to the judging, as I said, I don't have a copy of the breakdown of those 80 points, so it's a little hard sometimes to say. You know, I would say I think all of the contestants did extremely well in their talents. First, we had Miss Brittany Charles performing the. You want to go stage side to see what he's scoring?
We are going to have a public meeting here on Sunday, October the 8th.
Okay, I think we already had that
Right.
notification of an
But
upcoming
before
meeting.
they come on us really quickly again, we because I know they're hoping to finish very early
Right.
this evening. We are getting ready to go into the evening wear.
All right,
Which
so
carry a
evening
maximum
wear,
of 60 points.
60 points.
2 to 3 minutes on stage.
Right.
And that followed with some questions.
Okay, so
Evening
while the
wear
evenings are on there,
questions.
yes.
Yeah.
And this, as I say, is normally the down to the wire part. So I don't know if it's my favorite section or just the most nail-biting
Well,
section.
questions for me is always a favorite part of a lot of
Right.
people because how you answer the questions, they boo you, they laugh at you, they
Everything
think,
else,
even
right?
though you
Yeah.
were good in some other areas, but
It
the
can make a
questioning, it could
difference.
really make a difference.
And just a reminder of our contestants tonight. Contestant number 1, Brittany Charles. Contestant number 2, Miss Atilia McEwen. Contestant number 3, Miss Tyler Phillip. Contestant number 4, Miss Rhea Date. And contestant number 5, Michaelia Forrester. So we had 5 wonderful young ladies. They've performed very well in all of their categories. There were a couple minor nerves or so forth in early
But we expect
parts
that.
or so
You know we
forth.
expect that
Yes,
part
but
of
I
it.
would say overall, it's still
yes. I give the ladies
Everyone's game.
a big thumbs up for that. I think they really handle the stage. They handle the stage. I mean, they use the stage, which is also carry little points here and there. How you use
Right.
the stage.
Their costuming
the
was
costuming
on
was on point, of course.
Their talents were great.
Yes.
And I know there was a little bit of back and forth in terms of having 2 steel pan right next to each other. But again, 2 different performances.
2 different performances.
And,
the
this is
pan
where-
themselves make a big difference. One was fully decorated, one wasn't.
No, they were yes,
I mean,
that's true.
yeah, the
yes,
presentation of the pan. Of the
so
pan.
there's definitely presentation.
Presentation always
points
carries
that are going
something,
to
eh?
come in,
Always,
and it's
always.
always. I think it's always interesting when you have 2 similar concepts coming one after,
after the other?
because
Yeah.
it creates like a direct comparison.
That's true too.
There,
That's true too.
We definitely saw that number 3 had the crowd going with with all of the in the talent part and in a lot. A lot of these contestants came in with as favorites for quite a big section of the crowd, and we're happy that they all performed really well. As we get ready for the evening wear section, as we said, that's 2 to 3 minutes, 60 points, and the questions. Do you have the point breakdown for the question point? The interview questions. No, that's not in I don't have it on here. Okay, so evening wear is going to be judged on style, design of the gown, fit of the gown, poise, personality, confidence, and how they model. When they were asked to wear gowns with they were asked not to wear gowns with high slits. So if there are high slits, they're going to lose points. Their questions will be 30 points, and those 30 points are going to be based on the completeness and quality of the response as well as their confidence. Again, as a reminder, we've had Miss Brittany Charles, Aaliyah McEwen, Tyler Phillip, Rhea Date, Michaela Forrester, and at this point, it's still anyone's game, right? We do have a show for you tonight. 5 wonderful contestants, 5 wonderful sets of performances in all of the categories. Their opening dance was wonderful. The swimsuit sections, we saw, they could go straight from here into Miss Fit Body USA. The talents, the cultural dress, and now we get ready for the final 2 categories, evening wear and evening wear questions.
Yep, and that's where we have it, my friends. We're coming down to the wire. I wonder if you online, those of you viewing from wherever you are, could just give us your choice. Of course, I know you will. So we await your choice for the evening so far. Yeah. Remember, we still have another area to judge, but so far, the 4 area gone so far, the 4 areas we judged so far. You can give us your viewing person there. I mean, just tell us what you think. So wherever you're viewing from, we are seeing a lot of number 1 and number 5.
I'm seeing number 3. I saw 1 for 4.
Yeah. So we have a lot of 1 and 5. Lots of 1 and 5.
See a number 2.
And by the way, we're judging it based on what you view so far
5,
in the areas
2,
judged.
1, 5, 4.
Give us your choice.
3.
Don't just put numbers. Make sure you. I know you're supporting that person.
As I said, I'm very proud of each and every one of these young ladies. Yes. They're all winners. And I think at the end of it,
of course,
no matter what position they think, they can all hold their heads high. And say that they did a wonderful job.
But from the audience, from the viewing audience, of course, it seems as we're really going with 1 and 5 for a while there. Number 2 is stepping up a lot. But so far for what you see, I even have people that text and they will tell you their choice seems to be number 1 so far for a couple of people.
See 1, 3,
yes.
5.
So we are viewing a couple of. We're taking your response. Of course, we are looking at. You are also
3.
judging, and I hope you did score some points for each of them.
Number 2.
Yep. The final area coming up evening wear 60 points. So get
and
ready
this
for
is
that.
why it's everyone's show, because we've seen every number represented in the chat.
Yes, every number. Every number is represented in the chat, of course. But I hope your choice is the choice for the evening based on the judges. Well, it looks like we have a short break here, so I'm wondering what's going on, but we have a short break.
Yeah. Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. 1.
Yes, my friends, as we get ready to go stateside again and taking some more activities coming for you very soon. That's the final area. We are taking a short break here. Is the evening wear. Of course, Junior is standing by, and we're going to take Junior just on a few. We're going to take Junior. Getting ready, my friends, as we go on stage in a few minutes. We are setting up for the final area there. We are setting up for the final one. And that's how we...
So everyone has been putting in their numbers for the overall show. But now let's make it a little bit more interesting.
All right, Junior is standing by. We go with Junior live and see what's going on with him.
All right.
Checking out all the VIPs, executive and sponsors that are here with us. And of course, Mr. David Williams, sponsor for today's event. How are you feeling, David?
I'm feeling very good, my brother. All is well. I am enjoying the show.
David Williams Funeral Service always supporting the Caribbean culture. We gotta say kudos to you, my brother. I gotta say always supporting the Caribbean culture. Kudos to you, my brother.
Yes, it's always a pleasure to support the young people, especially. This is my third time doing a sponsor, and I'm happy to sponsor Miss Forrester today, be a part sponsor of Miss Forrester. Excellent. All of the ladies are wonderful, and I just want to let them know that when life is over, David Williams is the one to take care of you. Please give us a call, 291-3823. Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely. And right over here, my good friend, former CG here in New York. How are you doing, my brother?
I'm good, Junior. Good seeing you.
Nice to see you.
It's nice seeing you too.
I always give you the biggest big ups because you help me out so much and help out the community so much. I'm happy to see you, man.
Well, it's a pleasure. It's really good to coming back to Brooklyn after a long time and spend some time, and especially to come to the show, you know what I mean? It looked like I planned my trip in the best
right time.
Right time. So it's good to be here. It's good to be by a good friend here, David Williams.
How are you feeling about the show so far?
The show was a good show. I think that it shows you the talent that we have of our young people. I mean, I think that we have to find a way also to have a show like that from young men, because the men are always lagging in today's world. You don't have to. It had to be a talent show for our young men to see the talent. I wish that one of the groups could come forward and do something like that for our men.
I think you're reading my mind. We're gonna talk about that. You're reading my mind. You're reading my mind. But listen, I think that the show is exceptional. Great turnout. Last year we saw a little twist to it. We had the elderly. We had not elderly. We had the over 50, I believe. So this year I'm happy that they brought back this event. I hope they could have twin events where they have both the elderly, the over 50, and the young, the adolescents in competition. So I think that the Grenada Extension Association need a lot of kudos for all they've been doing.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, Miss Sister Mason and her group has been doing this thing for many years. So, you know, we have to give them a lot of credit. And I hope they do something special for the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence next year.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. My good friend, David Williams. Let's walk around, guys. There are so many people. I want you to take a look at the crowd. Massive crowd. Massive crowd here inside of Brooklyn. And the thing don't finish yet. The thing don't done yet, right? Let's walk around still. Follow me, guys. How you doing, my brother? How you doing?
Pretty good.
You want to shout out? What's your thoughts of the show so far?
What's that?
What's your thoughts of the show so far?
Very good, very good. I enjoy it.
And you're enjoying it?
Yes, I am.
Nice, 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 nice. We're walking around checking out. Are you guys right over here? Right over here. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
What's your thoughts on the show so far?
I'm enjoying it. They're all beautiful, talented, educated. I'm backing every one of them.
You're backing everybody?
Everybody.
You don't have a favorite?
No, they all, Tyler is my girl, but they're all great.
You're all great?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Who's your favorite in competition so far? I'm watching you in the back there. I see who you're cheering for, but I want you to actually admit it.
I'll be honest, number 3.
Number 3?
Yes.
Oh, number 3, you number 3, mom.
I've never met her before, but I've seen what I've seen. And I'm pleased about it.
You like what you see?
Yes.
Absolutely. Great, 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 great. Guys, we are live here. We're coming to you live. One of the quick organizers. How you doing? I see you backstage all over the place running about. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
What's your thoughts of the show so far? You working hard and putting it together as well?
Exceed my expectations.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So as a committee member, I have to stay neutral, but I'm proud to see how they progress and the display today.
What kind of work that you guys, first of all, the contestant put in for today?
Ambassadors, just what you said, cultural ambassadors to the world.
That's what I'm talking about. Kudos, I keep doing the great stuff.
Thank you.
I saw Miss Mason. Guys, if you could follow me with the camera. I saw Miss Mason all the way up there. How you guys doing? You good? Hey, take the crowd. Yeah. Yeah. Who are you cheering for? Who are you cheering for today?
Brittany and number 3.
Number 3. Okay. Who are you cheering for today?
Tyler.
What contestant number is that again?
Number 3.
Number 3. Are you a family member?
Very close friend.
Right. Oh, that's why. That's why. Let me guess. Number 3.
I kind of agree, but I like number 1.
Number 1 and 3.
Number 1 and 3, yeah.
Wow. Moms, how you doing? Who you supporting today? Number 1.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Number 1. All the way.
All the way.
Yes.
And what about
Number 1 all the way.
All the way.
I feel this is the whole number 1 row. Whole number 1 row. Number what number?
Number 3 here.
Number 3. Wow, 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 wow. This is a number 3 row. Who you supporting?
Huh?
Who you supporting?
Number 3.
Number 3. Anything? It don't matter. Guys, again, we are live here checking out the quick break, the support groups, and we saw when a particular person was performing, the crowd was up, right? They was up in the air, the pan. I want to see where our group is. Let me see. Let me go on to the other side. Let me go back to the other side, guys.
Right,
follow me. I know we have a lot of cameras and they getting the cameras situated and stuff.
Moving around the stage.
Let's move up a little bit.
The crowd.
See who they liking, who they supporting. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Good.
Who you supporting here today?
Miss Philip.
You don't know?
Miss Philip.
Miss Philip?
Yeah.
All right, supporting Miss Philip. Okay, okay. So where she's sleeping? She's sleeping or she doesn't want to talk to me? How you guys doing? Who you guys supporting today?
Hi. I'm supporting 2 contestants.
Who is it?
Number 1 and number 4.
Number 1 and 4.
Yes.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you feel one of them gonna take it?
Yes, I think one of them gonna take it.
Or they might just tie.
Just being biased.
I want a winner.
You want to win? All right.
I'm just being biased.
You being biased?
Yes.
I got you. We are live. It's intermission. How you guys doing? Who you supporting?
Contestant number 3, Tyler J. Philip. Queen.
The whole family. That the whole family in the whole row?
Everybody here. Yes.
Wow.
Tyler J. Phillips, the Queen 2023.
Wow. That's a lot of support. That's a whole lot of support. Yeah, I want to make sure that they hear me still. Let me big up some of the folks on the live. Who we have? Let me know if you hear me, Doc. You still hearing me? I'm still good? All right, if audio start to break up, let me know, all right? All right. How you doing? What's your name?
My name is Sally Nixon.
And what part of Grenada are you from?
Happy Hill.
I'm assuming you're from Grenada.
Yes, I am.
What part?
Happy Hill.
Happy Hill. Oh, so who are you supporting today?
Miss St. George's and Miss Budgrove / St. Andrews.
Where? Which one?
Miss St. George's and Miss Budgrove / St. Andrews.
Oh, nice. So what's your thoughts about the show so far?
Well, this is my first time and I think it's an excellent show. They took a little while to start, but other than that, it's going in order. And the contestants seem very interesting, especially those that are born up here. And the parents from Grenada and they born up here, they quite have a good knowledge of what...
Second generation Grenadian?
Yes.
And they never forget. Hey, how you doing? No, you're on my camera now. Who you supporting?
Tyler for sure.
Tyler for sure, right? What do you like about Tyler's performance here today?
Oh my God, I just got here. I'm here with her.
You just got here and you're supporting her, regardless.
I mean, I like her presentation, I like her vibes, and she have energy, and she looks beautiful.
Absolutely. Good luck. Guys, let's go back. I don't want to go too far from the booth. Doc, how you doing over there? You good? You good? All right. Doc said we're still good. We still have more time. Yes. Again, guys, we are live. Let me look in the chat. How are you doing? Let's come over here. Let's see if we can get this guy. I could almost... Who you supporting?
No, you're not.
I was gonna guess number 3.
Oh shit.
I was gonna guess number 3.
No, I'm going number 5.
I'm a psychic.
I'm going number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5.
What was the strong point for number 5 for you?
Number 5, the strong point is her talent. Her talent was good.
Talent.
Yeah, her talent. Yeah. And then she was good. Also, number 3 was good too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you awaiting the evening wear? National wear?
I'm looking forward for that. I'm looking forward.
Big determination. Congrats, man. Big up yourself. Wish your team win. Hey guys, we are live here in Brooklyn at the Medgar Evers College. The vibe's still nice. In fact, if you're still at home and you're thinking about where you could go, come down to Medgar Evers College because the thing don't finish yet. In fact, in a lot of ways, as we will say, the thing now starts. Yeah, the thing now starts. Let's go back to Doc, right over there at broadcast booth.
All right, thank you so much, Junior, of course. And we are back here, my friends. We're getting ready for the final area coming up inside evening wear for you, 60 points. We're going to bring that for you 2 to 3 minutes on stage. And the evening wear is there. So we're trying to bring that for you coming up very soon. And a lot of people are looking forward to that area. Evening wear also followed by some questions. And that would be 1 to 2.5 minutes on stage with the questions, yeah. And the evening wear is 2 to 3 minutes there for you. So we have a little time to play with. We're hoping to finish maybe around 10 o'clock.
Well, that sounds about good.
Yeah, around 10 o'clock.
And just some points to note with the evening wear section. They're going to be looking at the style and design of the gown, plus the fit of the gown, as well as poise, personality, confidence, and how the gown itself is being modeled. Contestants were specifically asked not to wear gowns with really high slits, so we're hoping that they adhere to that guideline or they may lose points.
Right.
And the questions that they will be asked during that section are worth 30 points. So now this is that question part that normally makes the difference. The questions I think they've had so far were prepared questions. This one, I don't know if they were sometimes given a pool of questions or maybe a topic area.
Right.
So this comes down to how well sometimes these contestants prepared, how well they think on their feet. And, from the ladies that have been there so far, I think they've all been displaying some brilliance. So I'm looking forward to it and looking forward to what could be the decision maker.
All right, you in the chat and you at home viewing, I don't know what you're looking forward to and who you think is going to be very strong inside the the evening wear area, and who you're most looking forward to seeing in the evening wear. And of course, my friends, it's going to be an exciting finish right down there. Do you think there's a tie so far? Do you think everybody's on par to win? Who you think has a strong hold on everything so far in the few areas that gone?
And what about the sections? Who do you think best swimwear? Who do you think best talents?
I should ask you that for
all
sure,
of those
because
ones, right?
if you're viewing and you're viewing for the whole long time, for the swimwear, who is your pick there? In the meantime, just remember it's 5 contestants, my friends. Brittany Charles, Tilia McQueen, Tyler Phillip, Rhea Date, and Michaela Forrester. All inside for you. I know you have your pick. So far again, we go with numbers and we go crazy with numbers. 2 is there, 5 standing strong, 3 and 1. Seems like a tie there, So somebody's saying no high slit, but they wore swimsuit.
Different section. Different rules, you wear different things to the beach and you wear to the office.
That's right. It's evening wear, my friend. Evening wear. Nobody said beach. Evening wear. They just want you to dress modestly for the evening wear. All right, we're getting ready to hook up Junior back there with an interview. We take him right there.
All right, guys, we are back here in the crowd, and I just got a chance to meet with one of the chief organizer of this magnificent event, Miss Sister Mason. How are you doing, Miss Mason?
I'm doing well. I'm surprised at the audience. I'm very, very pleased at the audience. Welcome the diaspora, and thank you guys for coming. And go ahead.
Yes. Miss Mason, I know you work real hard. Tell us about the preparation that you and your team made to bring this event here today.
Well, at first we were shocked because we had many girls, but they dropped off, and we were scared that we weren't going to have a show. But this, of all the 25 years I'm doing the pageant, this is the best and biggest show we ever had. Thank you very much, Dad.
And on top of that, you have over 1,000 people watching online all over the world.
Yeah, we are. We're streaming all over.
How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing fine. My name is Conrad, and I'm the event manager at Medgar Evers College. And this is the best event we've ever had at the university.
That's lovely. That's lovely.
Thank you so much.
Thanks to Medgar Evers for accommodating this event here. Grenadians all over the world appreciate it.
Yes, and we always look forward to working with Miss Sickley Mason. This is one of the best events we've had here in many years.
Nice. That's great to hear.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Miss Mason, what could we be expecting from you and the Grenada U.S. Exeter Association in the next couple of years or so?
Well, we hope to mold as many young people as possible. So when we cannot do it anymore, they can take over from us and keep molding the young minds and empowering the diaspora and looking up for one another to make them very positive and productive.
Yeah, listen, congratulations to you, Miss Mason. Every year this event has gone from strength to strength. Last year you did something different. You were still successful. You're back in Medgar Evers College. And I know we're expecting an even bigger turnout maybe next year.
Yes, we are. We are looking. I'm looking forward to you to help us promote it over the years. Thank you, Junior, and thank you, your team.
Thank you, Miss Mason. That was Miss Cicely Mason, one of the head organizers here at this Miss Grenada USA pageant. Back to you, Doc.
All right, thank you. The organizers, the big promoters. I got to say hi to someone that really did some of the setup here today with the music. And I got to reach out to you, Lincoln. Of course, got to say hi to you, man, for a great sound system, a great system. Everyone is hearing. It's nice and clean, fresh as always. VIP. Got to say hi to you all over on that side. Thank you so much.
You know, and as Junior just interviewed Miss Mason, is kind of bringing it full circle because I met Junior through Miss Mason when he at that point it was Time Plus Beats.
Yes.
You know,
So
he
that's a
did
lot
our
of
photo
years.
shoots and
Yeah,
so
that's
forth
a
for
lot
this
of
very
years there.
show.
Yeah.
And then I think a couple years following my participation, I had the opportunity to host the show together with him.
Perfect.
So it's a full circle.
So you've been around this show a long time because the show is going on to its how much years
28
now?
years.
28
I think
years,
I took part in the 10th year.
28th anniversary.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
All right, so again, reminding the evening wear section is coming up, 60 points, and 30 points for the question section of it. So far, we have had introduction. At that point, they were asked to cover specific topics in their introduction. It was supposed to be 2 to 3 minutes. We had the swimsuit section. We had a group dance. I don't believe the group dance is part of the judging. We had the costume section. We had the talent. And now we await the final categories, the evening wear with question section. So who are your favorites? Who do you think had the best intro? Who do you think was the best talent? Best evening wear. Well, no, you can't judge best evening wear before. If you judge best evening wear yet, we're going to say that you cheat.
I must say, I'm not asking the online people anything again. Because,
Why
of
not?
course, they have their number. They choose their number. And if I still ask them, it comes up to number 5, number 1, number 3, number 4, or number 2.
Right?
So everybody
Listen,
choose something.
everybody's in there. You know, what do you think? We having a 5-way tie?
Yes, it's possible tonight. It's possible. It's very possible. We're having a 5-way tie here. But of course, talent is a big thing, and people look forward to that. To that and that gone. And It's an area where people scored points. Of course, I think it was 80 points for it. And
Yeah, which category so far has the most points? I think
80 points. I think it's 2 categories. Introduction, the intro.
Intro was 80 points?
80 points.
Wow.
Yes, intro,
And
80 points.
the swimsuit was 50 points. How much was the cultural dress? The
And talent.
Talent is also 80 points.
80 points, yes.
Evening wear will be 60.
Swimsuit
Well,
is 50 points.
this section coming up is actually 90 points because
30 points
60
for
points
question?
for this and 30, for evening wear and 30 points for questions.
Okay, they didn't put it on the question, eh?
Right, yeah.
But, okay.
And then the creative national dress was,
yep,
that was 70 points. So that was also a high level. Interestingly enough, I think the talent was the swimwear was the least points, right? 50 points?
50 points. Which I really thought could have been given a little more points.
Why? But this, like as I said,
stomach, a lot to bring it to come out on the stage like that sometimes.
But this is why it goes back to my earlier comment that it's a controversial section that you didn't want to be the only part of a pageant. That yes, it was part of it, but you want to highlight the other sections.
Well, of course, a lot of people sometimes would like to partake in the pageant, but that's the area they really want to be removed.
Well,
yes. And over the years, a lot of shows have been debated about it. Not only here, we're talking about internationally. It's always debated.
But I think we have been able to balance it off. The beauty side together with the brilliant side. The platforms of these ladies are
You know what I say sometimes in things like that? Hey, the people are having their show. If you want to be part of it, you have to accept what they have. If you don't want to be part of it, you can change it. Stay out. Sometimes
and as you say, people have been creative in terms of, using covers, using whatever else can make them a little bit more individually comfortable.
Yes. But again, if I meet you doing your stuff, I really not coming out there to change your program. Is it I want to be part of it or not?
Or not, right?
I mean, that's how it goes. It's like you go to the store, they're selling whatever. You choose to buy it based on the cost. So sometimes, as you say, it's always controversial. Yeah. Well, my friends, in case you find that we're taking a break, we're taking a little break, of course. And I think they have a bar. They have some little snack selling something. And they're taking a little break there. And we're going to come back with the evening wear for you. So stay with us while we play a little music for you in the meantime.
Guys, we are back here, and I was asking people earlier, like, what's their favorite or who they're voting for, right? But listen, there are so many people online, they say, well, how come you're not asking us? So I want to find out from you guys. If you're watching us, let me know. Put it in the chat. I got my phone. Let me know who you guys rooting for. Who winning? Who winning so far? Now, earlier we gave you all the criterias. For those of you who are judging from your own home, I want you to tell me how you looking so far on your criteria sheet, on your scoring sheet, all right? Big up, big up, big up, big up. Who we big it up? Who we big it up? Alandi, Penny, how you doing? Big up yourself. All right, Carl is saying Michaela Forrester, so far number 2. Jackie Chaitan, you like contestant number 2. Marissa Hills, number 5. Number 5 for you. Number 3, okay. All right. Number 3, okay. All right. Keep it coming. Who winning so far, guys? Because I know you guys judging. You have your own score sheet, right? Who? Yes. Number 5. Okay, number 5 winning. Yes, number 1 and number 3. Margaret said number 1 and number 3. Big up, Margaret. Judith Greenwich. Yeah, listen, guys. Everything could change. Everything could change in this evening wear, national wear section. Everything could change, right? Because it's an opportunity for the contestant who was probably lagging back a little bit. It's an opportunity for them to advance. It's a massive opportunity. So it's still anybody could win this. Anybody could still win this. Okay? What's Miss Mason in the mix? The Queen? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Shannon Fraser? I don't think so. The independent line list of judges, they're there and they're doing their job. All right? Number 5, Rhea and Tyler. Number 5, okay, number 3. So it seems like you guys are torn between number 1, number 3, and number 5. Number 1 contestant so far. What you guys thought about the, was it contestant number 5 that was singing? What you guys thought about the singing? And the pan, oh Lord, I love the pan. I love the pan. Rhea, love Rhea. Rhea's performance, guys, was so emotional. I remember doing her grandmother's funeral, and she came with the same emotion here as she expressed the love and the affection. It was a very emotional performance by Rhea, contestant number 4. 1 and 3. 3. Yes. Guys, I really appreciate you guys watching. We're going to go back in a short while because the show is going to start back. The judges had returned to their seats and everything is the MCs backstage. So let's go back to Doc in the broadcast area as we get ready to get into the final stage of this competition here tonight. Check it out. We'll be right back.
And we're back over here. The show's not quite ready yet. But Doc, so what do you think they're going to be asking in the question section?
Well, that's a big area. I was trying to find out some more from the organizers, but of course, I understand. I'm not sure if the girls are being aware of the questions that will be asked in this section.
Right.
But it might be questions on current affairs, world events, things that are happening internationally, things that are happening in our society, and things that are just current affairs mainly.
Okay.
So it don't have to be questions based on Grenada. It's questions around the world, you know?
We're in a global society.
In a global society. So it's going to be a challenging area coming up there for some of the contestants. I was asking if they were being made aware of it, but
didn't get a response
that they're not sure about.
Okay.
From that area, they were not sure.
Well, I mean, you know, again, just going from traditional times, sometimes there may be a pool of areas or so forth, but exactly how those questions are going to be asked is not shared, because you want to leave some kind of a suspense to the contestants. If they're completely aware of what they're going to be asked, that takes away from it.
I like the fact when they don't know about the question.
Right.
And that's where people just check their nerve and say, well,
I mean,
start laughing, smiling, you know, they're guessing, they give the wrong answer, you know.
Right. I know that normally they also use that time to present their platform. So traditionally in most of these pageants, they've been asked 2 questions. First one is basically a prepared question related to their platform.
Right.
And the second one is unknown. They dip for that number.
Okay.
So short of any other thing being announced when they come backstage side, I think that's going to be the way that it is.
And for you at home, that area would be 90 points, 60 points for evening wear, and 30 points for the question. Yep, 90 points coming up to you. So stay with us, my friends. A lot is to come still. As we said earlier on, we might look for a finish around 10-ish, hopefully 13 after 9 right now. So we'll see what time brings.
Inside your papa. You should see she care one. Behaving real bad. She jumping all over, moving with a shot. Shouting like she can. Easy can move back. Oh, we go party.
party drunk. We go boogie on. We go better night, darling. We go doing right. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like you believe I know how to soda. I don't mind you doing your do, but you must know I could party too. I don't want to pick no fight. I just want to party tonight. So tonight I'm feeling to party. Tonight I'm feeling to party. Party tonight and party tonight and party.
Guys, this is your opportunity right now to chime in. If you want to give us a call right now, we open up the phone lines live inside of the Queen Show. The number that you call right now, 718-701-5720. That's 718-701-5720. Let us know what your thoughts are. Let us know who you think leading so far. Put a number up on the screen, 718-701-5720. We're checking your calls live as we wait for the final segment, final category in this amazing event. 718-701-5720. Give us a call. Let us know who you're supporting. Let us know who you're rooting for. Don't forget you could call us on WhatsApp. You could call us on WhatsApp. And for those at-home adjudicators, right? If you're at home and you're judging, let me know what your score looking like thus far. 718-701-5720. We're checking your call live, and you could call us on WhatsApp, and you could shout out if you see somebody in the audience, you want to shout them out. Shout them out. 718-701-5720. We are live. We have 2 minutes. We open up the phone lines. Thank you so much, Joan Duncan. I appreciate you as well. Guys, also, if you any part of the world right now and you would like to have Ride Along Live cover your event, give us a call, inbox us, let's make it happen. Get live global coverage on Ride Along Live. We got a call. Let's go to the phone lines right now. Caller, your live. Where you calling us from? Hello, caller, your live. Where you calling us from? All right, let's make sure the phone line's working. Caller, your live. Where you calling us from? Hello? right, let me make sure I sort out the phone lines, eh? Let me make sure I sort out the phone lines.
She giving it any kind of action. She's showing motion with a beer she hand and she moving on and she go down low and she feeling it slow. Then she spin around, fall on a big love and she quiet. Baby, it's like causing me was to wine. Baby, it's like causing me.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to go back on stage right now. Hold up with the phone calls. We're going to start back with the phone calls right after this, after the event concludes. We are getting ready to go back on stage right now.
I'd like to introduce you to our tabulators, Dr. John Samerson. Dr. Samerson. Mrs. Crystal McQueen Taylor. And Mrs. Jean Darius Mitchell. Also, our timekeeper, Miss Christy Bola. Are you ready? Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? It is the evening gong and interview section of the program. Are you ready? Okay, we are ready.
As you heard it, my friends, the evening wear and questionnaire coming inside for you shortly. So we're going to go stateside in a few. As soon as they give us the plug and they say they're ready, we're going to go stateside.
Hey, this is it, right?
This is it. So whatever is separating the girls there, we're going to try to bring it closer. Whatever points is lagging somewhere among the ladies, they're going to try to tighten up that. If you're in third spot, you're hoping to bring that position even closer right now.
Right.
This is the final time. No other time to make it up.
Got 90 points.
90 points. Yeah. So that's a section a lot of people is looking forward to right now at home. If you're viewing, we're getting back with you right now. We are starting again to bring inside the final section for you. Evening wear, 60 points. Questions, 30 points. Stay with us right here. We're bringing it all to you. The Grenada American Ex-Teachers Association. Yep, bringing Miss Grenada USA Beauty Pageant. We're ready to go stateside, I guess in seconds. Stay with us. It's going to be a challenging area for a lot of people. The questions will be there. Questions will be on current affairs. So if you're not someone that watches news and not too informed of things that are happening outside of the country, you might be in a little hot water there. So we're getting ready to go stateside for contestant number one, who is coming up shortly, Brittany Charles. She's always contestant number one. She's coming up shortly. And in case you're wondering, it's only 5 contestants. They're from different areas in Grenada. We're not judging based on a parish thing. Not today, not at all. We are judging just the ladies and their talent, what they're offering this afternoon, whatever they bring forward. We are not judging it based on a parish basis. So stay with us right here. We bring everything to you live as you view from home, and wherever you are, you could let us know too. We always feel inclined to say hi to you from wherever you are. We're getting ready to go stateside. It's just a little wait there, but you at home, I know you are looking forward to seeing that area come up very shortly too. And remember, it's the evening wear. Swimsuit has long been gone, and other areas are gone. We are in the final area right now. 2 to 3 minutes on stage with the evening wear, prepared for questions coming inside for you. I know you're looking forward to that, of course. Where are you viewing us from? If you can let us know, it will be very helpful. Just let us know where you're viewing from, and if you're enjoying the show so far, we can say hi to you too, wherever you are. Watching from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, our friends in Beckway, Union, Mustic, Conawan. Got to say hi to all the Grenadine Islands. Got to say hi to you all over that side, just the same. New Jersey in the house. Got to reach out to you. Brooklyn, Florida is in the house with us. Got to say hi to you all. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We're getting ready to go stateside. Keep it coming still. We are in the final section, my friends. And that is the make or break section where we're going to really pick someone. I had a chance to chat with someone and they said what separates the ladies is the talent area. And that was the separation there. We're hoping that this area would really, really separate them so the winner is going to win by a long way, or maybe it's very close this evening. We're going stateside. All right, we're just about ready to go stateside, but we still have a little break there.
Just a reminder of the contestants. So Brittany Charles, contestant number 1. And we're stage side.
Open the curtain. Do you approve? All right. So before we meet the contestants, I would like to introduce you to the reigning Miss 50 and over last year's winner, Miss Sharon Willie. She's putting on her crown. So last year, Miss Sharon Willie representing, she's here, Miss Sharon Willie. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hand together for last year, Miss 50 and over, Miss Sharon Willie, representing St. Lucia. Does she look 50? She doesn't look a day over 50. Sharon is representing the island of St. Lucia, and she is a lover of everything cultural. Make some noise for Miss Sharon Willie. Thank you, Sharon. And ladies and gentlemen, now it's the moment you've been waiting for.
There you had it, a little presentation from Miss
number 1.
From the over 50 or 50 plus contestants over last year, and now we're getting ready to do the real
Miss
thing.
Brittany Charles.
Brittany Charles coming in for.
Let's go stage side.
There is always a little nerve-rattling something in the back, a little delay here and there. But of course, we getting ready to go stateside for Brittany Charles coming in there for you. Remember, this is the final section here. Make or break right now for most of the talent, the participants right there. Strengthen your weak areas, make points in areas that you haven't before. Try to do your best to close up someone that haven't been in your position. Maybe you're number 5, you could go to number 3. Number 2 or so, and you at home back in the different contestants, you're looking forward to that too. The results comes up at the end. We go stateside.
Miss Brittany Charles. Brittany is wearing a vibrant fuchsia pink straight silhouette gown made out of stretched satin. The flowers on her dress are called plumeria, also known as spangy-pangy flowers. The bodice is made of skin tone mesh and is adorned with plumeria blossoms at the front and extend to the back waistline. It symbolizes new beginnings, beauty, charm, and grace. For each bloom, there are 5 petals, which are assembled with silver, iridescent stones, and sequins. The number 5 represents grace and also represents springtime, new life, new beginning of birth. The plumeria stands for both creation and recreation. Plumeria flowers grow best in tropical climates. In Grenadian culture, the plumeria is associated with love. She has a floral, asymmetric lace trail that represents the flowing love from the right hip and is extended to the floor. Lastly, she wears a matching full-length glove with silver accessories. Her gown was designed by Miss Louisa Robinson. Hairstyle and makeup by Miss Andrea. Andrea Alexander. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Brittany Charles. Question number 2.
Good evening, Brittany.
I don't have the questions. No, they're asking the questions over there. He has the questions over there.
Down.
Good evening, Brittany. How are you?
Good evening. I'm feeling very excited and honored to stand here.
Wonderful. Brittany, tell us about a challenge that you faced and how you overcame it.
I'm very excited to answer this question. One of my challenging experiences was adapting to a new culture when I migrated from Grenada to the US. To me, it was a bittersweet experience, leaving my family, friends, and relationships that I have built in lieu of a brighter future. I overcame this challenge by staying focused on my goal in achieving a higher education and also remembering where I came from, Grenada. Thank you.
Miss Brittany Charles. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Brittany Charles.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brittany Charles, first contestant inside for you, the evening wear. Tell me.
I think she answered the question.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to have two. It's always a little hard to be the first one. There was a little mic mix-up at first as to where the question was going to come from.
Right.
But she stood poised. She didn't get, unnerved by it. And she looks beautiful.
Wonderful.
I love that a local designer created the gown, and there is a lot of meaning to it. Miss Louisa, I know has designs a lot of things. She hails from St. Patrick's, that I know.
Yeah, I know.
Miss
I know
Louise
very
Marshall,
well.
right?
Yes.
And it's a beautiful gown.
Yes.
So we'll see what's left to come.
So
But
my friends in
I
the
think
chat,
they've
there you
started
have
off
it.
hard.
Brittany Charles, as you was saying all before, Brittany all the way. So,
She's been
what do you think
consistent.
about Brittany? Waiting for your response.
And one of the things, I don't know if they mentioned it, but usually there's also like a Miss Congeniality and a Miss Photogenic that also receive trophies, even if those points don't go towards.
So we might have that
the
coming up
thing.
later. Still.
Right.
Yes.
That's another thing to
Miss
sometimes
Brittany
work.
Charles, ladies and gentlemen.
Brittany
Let's hear it
Charles.
from Miss Brittany Charles.
We getting ready for contestant number 2, Atelia McEwen. Atelia McEwen coming inside for you. Contestant number 2, that will followed by Tyler Phillip, Rhea Date,
Did you
and
love that dress?
Michaelia Forrester. And most people think she did answer the question really, really nice. They think she handled herself good with the question.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks she, well done, well done, well done.
Contestant number 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Contestant number 2 coming inside, Atelia McEwen.
Atelia McEwen. Atelia dress is the goddess of nature. The dress represents the verdant rainforests that rise out of the rich brown volcano soils of Grenada. The diamonds on her dress encaptures the vibrant spirit and the overwhelming friendliness of the Grenadian people that attract countless visitors from around the world to this magnificent show. The dangling jewels from her shoulders to the bosom and the delicate waistline represent our waterfalls and flowing rivers. Ladies and gentlemen, the goddess of nature. Question number 3. Question 3.
Good evening, Atelia.
Good evening.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling blessed.
My question is, what is the most important issue your generation is facing?
The most important issue my generation is facing today is poor mental health. Factors such as social media, lack of awareness, poor medical care, and unfortunately culture, where mental health is shunned or overlooked, contribute to the rampage of poor mental health. I do hope that in the near future, society will be able to find an influential way to help the victims and help them find their much needed help that they deserve. Thank you.
Miss Atilia McEwen.
There we had it, contestant number 2. And again, I think the ladies are doing well with the questions. They're staying poised, they're prepared, they're, whether they're nervous or not, they're not letting it really put in there. I love the back of her gown in particular. You get, the front gives the shine, but the back you get that waterfall effect as she walks.
A lot of people asking, what color is the dress?
It is
green or black?
It's green. It is a iridescent forest green.
To us, it's green. That's what I'm seeing too.
So I think on stage you see just more a little bit of the sparkles, but it looks black, but it's a green.
Atilia. Of course, my friends, contestant number 2, Atilia McEwen. Of course, we're getting ready for contestant number 3, Tyler. Yep, Tyler Phillip coming inside for you, contestant number 3. And then we are moving fast.
Tyler is in a dedicated dusky pink starburst patterned evening gown, which is the embodiment of glamour and allure, making her the star of the evening. As if plucked from the midnight sky, the shimmering starburst are meticulously embroidered with rose gold and iridescent sequins, creating a celestial spectacle that to the twinkle with every step. The silhouette of the gown is a testament to exquisite craftsmanship. A form-fitting bodice flows into a gentle flared skirt, creating a silhouette that flatters and enhances the natural curves of Tyler's body. The gown gracefully skims the floor, offering a sense of regal sophistication with every stride. The gown's back is a masterpiece in itself, featuring an asymmetric design, curved cutout, accompanied by the flowing train, which is ensembled by glass buckle beads in a rhythmic continuation. This subtle yet alluring detail is bound to leave a lasting impression on your minds. The arch structure panels in the front add a touch of modernity to the classic design. The dramatic vein shoulder piece extends off the main bodice as a halo around her. A gown like this is not just attire, it's a statement. Tyler wants to stand out, to be remembered, and captivate the room with a unique sense of style. Miss Tyler Phillip. Tyler has question number 1, it looks like.
right. Good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. How are you? Great. Thanks. So your question is, what motivated you to compete in this pageant?
I became a contestant in the Miss Grenada USA pageant because as a young girl, I graced a stage very similar to this, singing the national anthem and bestowing the crown onto the queen. Witnessing the eloquence and grace put forth by those individuals greatly inspired my own. Now, tonight, I am honored to be able to stand here before you and emulate those characteristics for a new generation of young ladies. Thank you.
Miss Tyler Phillip.
Contestant number 3, Tyler Phillip. Again, another beautiful gown. Okay, we've seen a rose pink, we've seen a lighter shade of pink, we've seen a deep green, all beautifully curved towards the girls' bodies. And again, she handled the question. So I think we're doing pretty well and moving pretty quickly through this section.
Contestant number 4, Miss Rhea Date. Introducing Rhea Sunlit Spice Elegance, a dazzling gown that embodies the vibrant spirit of Grenada. It is radiant yellow, reminiscent of the sun and the friendliness of the Grenadian people, makes it a symbol of hospitality. At the front, this masterpiece is adorned with delicate yellow bougainvilleas, Grenada's national flowers, and glistening sequins that shimmer like sunbeams. The gown is a captivating fusion of culture, natural beauty, and sheer elegance, a true embodiment of Grenada's essence. Spice Elegance back adorned with an intricate nutmeg pattern, paying homage to Grenada's primary agriculture, export, and beloved Isle of Spice. The designer of the dress is Mr. Patterson Nelson. Miss Rhea Date. Question number 4. Number 4.
Good evening, Rhea.
Good evening.
And how do you feel so far?
I'm excited, I'm blessed, I'm happy to be here with my Grenadian community.
So my question is, where do you see yourself in the next 10 years?
In the next 10 years, I see myself as a criminal justice attorney. And also an entrepreneur running 3 businesses. Not 1, 3. Thank you.
Miss Rhea Date.
Contestant number 4, another beautiful dress. You know, the yellow, I think, pops on her. The one concern I have is, I believe, as we looked over some of the rules that we were told, is that they requested no high splits, and the dress is adorned with a center split. I mean, it's not exceedingly high, so I don't know exactly what the rules are, but you know, I love the nutmeg adornment at the back and whatnot. In terms of the question answering, I do think she could have given some more details to what she wants. You know, what are the why three entrepreneurship business? I know in her intro she did indicate that she's in school for criminal justice and so forth. So it's a natural progression or whatnot. But a little bit more detail, I think, would have strengthened her answer.
That's right. Getting ready for contestant number 4. Number 5 coming inside for you, the final contestant. Yeah. And that's Michaela Forrester inside contestant number 5.
Although Michaela is full of spice, she also has a sweet side to her. Her gown represents femininity, encapsulating the essence of grace, elegance, and strength that defines womanhood. She aims to exemplify generosity, a trait she gained from a Grenadian upbringing. For pink is not just a color, but a reflection of the compassion that resides in her heart for other people. Like the blossoms on her gown, she aspires to speak kindness, warmth wherever she goes, nurturing the bonds that connect us all and continues to create a sweet, spiced community. Miss Michaela Forrester. And Michaela's number is number 5.
Good night,
Question 5.
Good night. How are you?
How are you?
I am doing amazing. I feel so good. I am having so much support from my family and friends, and I am feeling so blessed.
That's wonderful. So your question is simply, what is your dream job?
Well, currently I am living my dream job. I am proud to say that I am an actress, so I've had the opportunity to perform in theater and television and commercials. But further on in life, I want to continue being an actress, but do so on a higher scale. I also want to create my own production company. I love creating and I love writing. And one of my main goals is to create television and movies for smaller Caribbean islands, specifically Grenada, of course. Growing up, I always longed to see a television show or someone that was similar to me, someone that was Grenadian, and that's just something I always strived for. So I know in a couple of years I will be able to create a series or create a movie that highlights Grenada and give it the shine that it deserves, because we are the top island. We are the top island, okay? So my dream job is to continue being an actress and create work that exemplifies Grenada. Thank you.
Miss Michaela Forrester.
So there we have contestant number 5, Miss Michaela Forrester. Again, as I said, she has a very conversational tone. And she gave, I think she gave a great answer to the question as well. Again, a lovely pink dress with a really high slit. So I'm a little curious though as to whether that part of the requirement was communicated to the student. To the contestant, and at what time? Because
yes,
it's also, if it was only communicated a week or two, there's not much you're gonna do at that point, with your dress.
All the contestants are coming backstage, coming out on stage for you right now.
It's Tyler Phillip, the Queen tonight.
You at home because you view every part of the process here.
What about Rhea Date? Is Rhea the Queen tonight?
Yes, we're checking every contestant right now.
What about Michaela Forrester? Here they are, the 5 beautiful ladies. The judges and the tabulators are working hard to determine who the queen is going to be for 2023. In the meantime, we ask you to be patient. We ask you to enjoy. Look at the ladies, how beautiful they are. Here they are. Contestant number 1 is Brittany Charles in the pink. She is contestant number 2, Atilia McQueen. Number 3 is Tyler Phillip. Contestant number 4 is Rhea Date. And contestant number 5 is Michaela Forrester. Here are your queens. Here are these 5 beautiful ladies. They've worked so hard for the past months. What a goal they have accomplished. In our eyes, they are all queens. They've worked so hard. They are so talented. They are so brilliant. And they're so smart. This is what the generation is going to look like. Lots of lawyers. How many attorneys on the stage? We have 3 attorneys on the stage. And many in the audience.
So this is the time that it comes down to when they're going to start to award the individual sections and so forth.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the ladies on the stage have worked hard. And just for being a participant and being part of this pageant, they will be given a trophy, each of them, for just participating. So we will do that right now. And the first trophy goes to contestant number 1, Miss Brittany Charles. Next, we are going to present Miss Atilia McQueen. McEwen, sorry. The next trophy is going to go to Miss Tyler Phillip. We will now present the next trophy to Miss Rhea Date. And contestant number 5, Michaela Forrester. We will present a trophy to her. Thank you, ladies, for all participating in the Miss Grenada USA pageant 2023. Now the contestant will leave the stage. Contestant number 1, Miss Brittany Charles. Contestant number 2, Atilia McQueen.
Walk down, walk down, walk down. Step over.
Contestant number 3, Miss Tyler Phillip. And she's followed by contestant number 4, Miss Rhea Date. Last but not least, Michaela Forrester. Let's hear it from Michaela Forrester. Ladies and gentlemen, your 5 queens today. Brittany Charles. Is she the winner? Is she a queen? Are you sure? What about contestant number 2? What about number 3? How about contestant number 4? How about contestant number 5? Well, we will have to wait. I can tell you it won't be long. I see the tabulators are busy working, so we will have a decision soon. Is it going to be contestant number 1?
So the contestants are off stage. I guess they're finishing the tabulations. I thought they were just that speedy and ready to have them presented one time, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about something like that myself, but of course. In the meantime, well, we wait like everybody else. We wait and we wait. While you online seem to be voting all by yourself there, I didn't recognize that you were voting hard there and pushing your numbers and getting in the numbers. Well, we've seen a lot of 2s, 1. I'm not seeing the 5 as we were seeing them before, but we seem to have a lot of 2s and 1. 1 still holding a lot of rain there. I don't know. Yep, but a lot of 2s and 1. Somebody just hit me up. They say number 3 all the way for them.
Winners what? 2, 1?
Yes, that's people that have multiple winners.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have a lot of 2s and 5 is coming back. So wherever you're hailing from.
I reiterate that, all of these ladies should be very proud of themselves.
Very proud. Well represented tonight.
They answered well. They walked well. They did a lot of things quite well.
Yes. And the judges are moving up stage. I think they have some answers and they are coming in there. We're going to have some answers shortly. I guess they tabulate everything already. And I don't know if they're going to speak, right?
I'm not sure, but all 3 judges are now heading on stage.
All right. So we're waiting just like you online, and you seem to be guessing the way a lot of people is guessing here, and number 5. But hey, as we said, they're all winners. The ladies did very well tonight. I'm proud of every one of them. And of course, I guess it's almost time for some results coming there. But in the meantime, we take what we can get here. It was a well-attended show, looking at what we see in here. Yeah, people standing too.
Yep.
And I guess it was well promoted. It was well done. I mean, for the hall we have here, the auditorium, it's jam-packed. And it doesn't seem like anybody leaving, really. I mean, maybe
everybody is waiting to get these
like
results.
Everybody else, waiting for that result, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
the anticipation is building.
I hope at the end of it, there is no, hard feelings. Everybody is still on the same page and happy for everyone there, because every one of them did splendid. They did well. So whoever wins, I guess deserve to win. Yeah. So you like the questions. The question was simple in a sense, one question, and I don't think the ladies had any hard time with it. Thinking back, I think most of the ladies did very well in answering the questions.
Yeah.
Some could have, because you had
a little bit more.
Because you already had 2 to 3 minutes for Well,
present,
2 to 3
right.
minutes for the evening wear, but
I
for
think
the
it was a
presentation,
minute
you
and a
had
half.
1 minute to 2.5.
Oh, 1 to 2.5.
1 to
Okay.
2.5 minutes to
To
answer your
answer the
questions.
question. So that's a long time.
Yes.
That's
So those of
enough
you at
time.
home who think, well, that person speak too much, no, really. Most of them were under a minute.
You know, and it's the same thing. I think time management for this pageant was excellent.
Yes.
I did record a couple of the talents, and the longest talent was exactly 5 minutes, which
Yes.
was the part. So nobody went over time, I think, in any of the sections. So I have to say kudos to the team for a great show, for a great pageant. It's always good sometimes to get those things out before, emotion goes different ways depending on the results and who your favorites are and whether the favorite ends up in the position that you hope
Well,
they
we might
will.
have some surprises tonight, as
Right.
always. Some people, because people have their number from the word go,
Uh-huh.
and because you know someone, a family member, you really think,
I
yes,
mean-
that person should win because you came with that expectation from the word go. So you might feel a little disappointed
Right?
sometimes.
Yeah.
That always happens.
In my case, I would say 3 of the ladies I was very familiar with, and it's interesting because, some of these you knew as little kids
Yes.
participating in some of the independence events and
Right.
things of that sort. One is one of my former schoolmates' daughter.
Okay.
I'm being very...
So did you pick a winner yet?
I'm being very even-keeled. I'm just looking based on each of the performances.
You like everybody else then? Okay.
Because
okay.
there's 2 of the contestants were new to me and did a wonderful job as well. But each of these ladies, I'm saying I'm personally proud of them. I am very happy with their performances today, and they should hold their head high no
Yes.
matter what positions in there.
Yes.
We really, if we could have 5 number ones,
We would
they
have 5
deserve
number
it.
ones.
Right?
Yeah, I really, I've been honest with you, it's really hard for me to pick a winner. Yeah, I'm at that stage where I really can't pick a winner. I think all the ladies did very, very well. And whoever they give how the judges scored, they deserve it.
They
But it's hard to-
all
it's hard to pick a
excelled
winner.
in different ways. Some people had a lot more confidence with movement. Some
Right.
people with the presentations, with with the talents, with the answering or so forth. But I think they all, in certain ways, balanced out each other.
Yes.
The colors they chose, all these different things, add into how they will be scored.
Yes.
And the judges could not have had an easy time.
All right, getting ready to join Junior as he move around again, trying to get a feedback from most of the people around. Let's see what we get with Junior as he go live. All right.
Yeah, 1. Yeah, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. We are live. 1 2 1 2. Check. Yeah, as I was saying, guys, as we await the final judges' decision, it's hard work for the judges. But I know there have been tabulators at home doing the same thing. So let us check in with you and find out what does it look like for you. Now, here, everyone came to support their respective friend, family member, companion. So let's see what you guys are saying. Put it in the chat. I'm reading, I'm watching, I'm checking you out. Let me see. And listen, if it's a family member, I expect that you go say that they're winning, right? So let's look on all the different categories and the performance in the categories. And let me know what you guys thought. Tabulate it on that, not on relationship, right? Okay, let's get it right now. Yes, yes, I'm watching. Who winning? Number 3. Say Anna Duncan. Say she love contestant number 3. All right? Contestant number 3. All right? Okay. All right. Number 5. Contestant number 5. Okay. What was particularly strong about contestant number 5 in your perspective? What were some of our strong points? Yes? Wayne, how are you doing? Let's see if we can get some audience. You saw the whole show here today.
Yes, I did.
Based on what? Based on everything. Who you think should be crowned here tonight?
Well, I have 2 favorites. I have number 1 and number 3 because they was excellent and everything that they did. I mean, like coming out here and being just not too shy and answering the questions and doing everything. I think number 1 and I am rating number 1 and number 3.
Who you think particularly excel in the final category? Who you think excel in the final category?
Number 3.
Number 3.
Yes, that's how I feel.
Family member.
Not really. I love that child, but I just listened to. It was excellence on that stage. Come on. You could hear the crowd. It was just excellent. She brought it.
What do you think about the promotion and the event here today?
It's beautiful. It's real good. I think Miss Mason had been doing a wonderful job. I compliment her for what she does, and I hope this will continue even after her. That it will continue going because this is promoting our talents.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thanks for coming out and supporting always. Always here. Always doing your thing.
I love you.
Absolutely. Guys, we are here. We are waiting the judges' final tabulation. From where I'm standing, I can see the judges with the calculators, the tabulators, tabulating, putting the scores together. And in short order, probably like in the next 2 minutes or so, those results will be posted and announced right here. And everyone here holding their breath. Everyone here holding their breath, been holding their breath. Because you could imagine for any one of the contestants to come on stage and perform, it takes a lot of guts, right? It takes a lot of guts because first of all, they're not only in front of the crowd here at the Medgar College, they're in front of the world. And knowing that, social media could be very judgmental sometimes, but they still decide to come out. They still decide to come and participate. Some of them might be so overwhelmed with emotion and fright, right? But they still, you know what, I'm going to come and do it, and that's what they did. So kudos to them. In my book, everybody's a winner so far because they have done what a lot of people sitting at home cannot do, did not do, and probably would never do. So for that alone, everybody here deserves a round of applause for the participation. Now at the end of the day, there would only be one winner. There would only be one winner, and oftentimes it may or may not be the person that you selected. But at the end of the day, the judge's decision final. All right? We are waiting. We see the head judge is making our way on stage. Let's go check this out. We'll be right back.
Right, we're getting heads. Oh my goodness, the stage has been transformed again. I'm gonna go stage side in just a minute. The crowning chairs there.
We do want to say to the Grenada Ex-Teachers Association, thank you so much for an excellent display of talent and bravery. And, our culture is in great hands with. No way I could have beat them if I was competing against them 10 years ago. But I did want to go over the points. For introduction, the contestants got 80 points for their introduction. And there were certain elements they needed to include in their introductions that we were looking for. And for swimwear, 50 points. For the dress itself, the creative national wear, that was 70 points.
And then, of course, they were asked questions, and the question answer was 30 points. So now when lovely lady over here announces the person for creative national dress, that's based only on the dress, not the question that they answered in the dress, right? But the 30 points went towards their total. Then we had talent, that's 80 points. Evening wear, just the evening wear itself and those components, 60 points. And then for answering the question, 30 points. And again, the winner of that category, evening wear, it's only for the dress itself, not the question, okay? All right, I wish everyone a good night and get home safely.
Thank you. Are we ready? We are moving right into it. Miss Congeniality. Let's bring our contestants out first. Contestant number 1, Miss Brittany Charles. And she's followed by contestant number 2, Atilia McEwen. Contestant number 3, Miss Tyler Phillip. Contestant number 4, Rhea Dates. And number 5, Micaiah Forrester. Here they are, 5 beautiful ladies. Miss Congeniality, contestant number 2, Atilia McQueen. Contestant number 2, Miss Congeniality. The contestant who had the best introduction. Contestant number 5, Micaiah Forrester. Swimwear, contestant number 5, Micaiah Forrester. Best Creative National Dress. Contestant number 5, Micaiah Forrester. Okay, you gotta be quiet. You gotta be quiet, please. The best performing talent. Contestant number 3, Tyler Phillip.
Best Evening Gown. Contestant number 4, Rhea Date. Okay. Our second runner-up for tonight. Second runner-up. Contestant number 1, Brittany Charles. Our first runner-up. Are you ready? Our first runner-up for tonight is contestant number 3, Tyler Phillips. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, your queen for tonight and the winner of Miss Grenada Miss Grenada Ex-Teachers Association 2023 is contestant number 5, Michaela Forrester.
So much niceness everywhere, make you feel to wind your ways. This is we carnival. When the rhythm touch the bass, man, we show mash up the place. It's woman and man when we come down. Still financial, look we all down. And it's nice everywhere. Look the hand in the air. Woman and man when we come down. Still financial, look we all down. And it's nice everywhere. Look the hand in the air. Calling me how I can't beat. This is my Miss Guarantee. Can I feel love? This is good love. This is preventative therapy.
Wow. So the results are out, and well, we did see a lot of contestants 1, 3, and 5 in the chat from the get-go, and that is the result in the reverse order.
So the people knew what they were saying.
The people knew what they were saying. I am
Sometimes the
actually
people are
happy
right.
though that mostly all of the contestants were able to either win a category or place in the first three. And that goes
Almost
to the
everybody wants
excellent
something.
the excellent show that we had tonight.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, everybody want at least got something.
Right?
Yes, yes.
Contestant number 1, second runner-up. Contestant number, that was Miss Brittany Charles. Contestant number 3, first runner-up, that was Miss Tyler Phillip. And contestant number 5, Miss Michaelia Forrester.
That's right.
Is the 2023 Grenadian American Ex-Teachers Association Miss Grenada USA Queen. Congratulations. The other categories were won. Miss Congeniality was won by contestant number 2, Miss Atilia McEwen. Miss Best Swimsuit was won by contestant number, I think it was contestant number 5, Miss Michaelia Forrester. Best Evening Wear, contestant number 4, Miss Rhea Date.
Right.
Queen, it's your time. Queen, walk the stage. It's your time.
And the other 2 categories, best costume and best talent. Best talent by contestant number 3, Tyler Phillip, and best costume by contestant number 5, Miss Michaelia Forrester. So a nice spread of the honors for the different contestants. You know, some people are happy, some people are not. But all in all of these contestants did exceedingly well. And, you know, the winners, as I said, were mentioned many times.
We are live. Could everybody hear me? We are live on stage, and this is the crowning of the Queen. I want to have the first opportunity. First of all, I take the first opportunity to congratulate you on a great victory. Tell us about putting together and preparing for this event.
How do I prepare?
Yeah, tell us about your preparation.
I just wanted to make sure everything was very specific, that I paid homage to Grenada in all the specific ways, from the shoes I was wearing, from the helmets I was wearing, for my short knee costume. I wanted to make sure I paid respect to Grenada. And I wanted to make sure that I showed everyone and I represented for my family, and I made everyone proud. And I think that's what...
You are so calm. Every time you came on stage, one of the things that people said on the live was that you were so calm and so relaxed. Was that intentional? Just calming your nerves? Because I know it could be nerve-wracking.
That's how my mother raised me. She's a very calm and collective girl. She tells you to worry about yourself, don't worry about anyone else, and make sure that you're doing what you need to do to make sure that you can continue to be confident. So for me, I think the main back to the other question, it's always about focusing on yourself and never worrying about what anybody else is doing. And I feel like I took that with me within the pageant and within life. Worry about yourself, respect yourself, and make sure everyone else is respecting you as well.
Absolutely. What do you have to say to the hundreds, the thousands of people that's on the live, that's watching you all over the world? What do you want to say to everyone that's watching?
Whoa! I'm so happy and I'm so glad that I'm able to just be a part of this and see everyone and know. I didn't even know it was being live streamed. So
yeah, it's all over the world, yeah.
Don't worry, I'm coming to Grenada soon, and I'm coming to give something to you guys. I'm coming to create, coming to learn, coming to do so much. So I just want to say thank you for watching, and thank you for supporting.
Absolutely, congratulations again, all right?
So much.
All right, yeah. I mean, contestant number 5 winning here tonight. We're going to get a chance to speak to some of the other contestants. Yeah, I mean, speaking to everybody. Rhea Date, how are you?
I'm great.
Best outfit.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate the support and the love.
Tell us about controlling your nerves when you're on stage. Because I know it could be nerve-wracking.
Well, on Monday, I recently had an asthma attack. So that's mostly why I was taking these baths. And that experience helped me compete this pageant. And now I'm here and contestant number 4.
Congratulations again, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, so the other contestants. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm good.
Tell us about your preparation. I mean, you didn't win, but you gave an excellent showing, and you was one of the crowd favorites on the live. Tell us about your preparation for this event.
Well, I'm happy to hear that I was one of the favorites, and I took a very long summer to try to prepare for the pageant. Believe it or not, I learned my song that I played Thursday night, so I'm really happy that I successfully got through the talent portion.
Absolutely. Tell us about the dress. It's lovely.
Thank you. I picked my dress because my favorite color is green, and I thought it was a great representation of Grenada's agriculture and the wonderful nature that we have.
Absolutely. Congratulations again, all right?
Thank you.
Excellent. All the ladies, all the contestants did excellent. Let me see if we can talk to Whiskey Shippers sponsoring this amazing lady. Congratulations, you did excellent.
Thank you so much. It was wonderful to be a part of the pageant, and I'm so grateful for the experience.
What do you have to say to the thousands of people that's watching all over the world?
I want to say thank you for tuning in. It was a lovely show, and we were very, very happy to have you all. We hope to see you next year as well.
What's next for you?
Going back to college, completing my degree, going to law school, and hopefully more in Grenada events to come.
Nice. And Spice Mass next year?
Of course.
Jab.
Grenada has the best mass by far.
Oh Lord,
the best mass in the whole wide world.
Oh Lord. Yes, you should have won just for saying that. Yeah. Congratulations again, all right?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, listen, all the contestants gave an excellent showing of themselves, and it was well produced, well put together, excellent show, top to bottom, guys. It was really great. Let's go back to Doc and Natifa over in broadcast booth.
All right. As we said, it was a wonderful show. All of the ladies were so beautiful. All of them did extremely well. Congratulations.
What was your dress pick?
What was my dress pick?
Beside the announcing it. Which of the dress really, if you had to wear one, which one you would have chosen?
If I had to wear one?
Yeah, one of those.
I think the dresses are, I don't think I can wear any of these dresses right now.
You still have to choose one.
I don't have to choose one, man. I choose all of them. One for Monday, one for Tuesday, and then we'll get two more for the weekend.
Yeah, I love the dresses. I love the one with the waterfall and the green and everything.
Yeah, they were all beautiful, and they all had a representation.
Yeah.
I like that none of them were off the shelf dresses.
Right.
Which
and we have
is
to give
great.
hats out to the designers, local designers.
Local designers,
Yes.
Grenadians are doing some
and I hope
fantastic
people at home
things
really
out there.
take note of that.
Yeah.
A lot of the dresses were locally designed.
I love the nutmeg on there,
nutmeg,
which I
right?
think definitely gave her some points. I was a little bit worried about the slit based on the nose that we have, but obviously it didn't
I guess it
factor
fall in line. It fall,
right?
Just in line.
The waterfall is beautiful.
Yeah.
The one thing that I guess the people online were not seeing the brilliant green that we're seeing. Pink was a popular color. We had two light pinks and a bright pink. Yes,
Yeah.
So all of the dresses were excellent. The talents were excellent.
Yeah.
I think everyone will have their favorites, but and I've been in that position where you've had judgments or so forth. They're going to be people who say, oh, this one, or sometimes you look at the score sheets, there's 2-point difference or whatever it is.
Well, for once, I have to agree with the people at home. Their points were maybe
well taken,
correct.
right.
Well, they scored their points too, and they gave hats out to number 5, and number 5 stood out. All in all, it was a wonderful night.
It was a wonderful show, and look. Not everybody is going to be 100% happy with the results.
Right, as
but
always.
It was a great show. All of these ladies are excellent representation of the culture, gave excellent representation of themselves.
Yes.
And we can only be happy, wish them all well. And they're all going to be, in some senses, ambassadors.
That's right.
Because I think they
Always.
have platforms that transcend just this show.
And so to all the ladies and you at home, we thank you so much for viewing. Have a good night.
Good night.
Let me take this opportunity to thank everyone who tuned in to this broadcast here live from New York City, the Grenada American Ex-Teachers Association, Miss Grenada USA Beauty Pageant. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you for sharing, for liking, just for being here, because there are 1,000 other places that you could have been, but you decided to join us on this live. We appreciate you. Thanks to Miss Mason and the Grenadian American Ex-Teachers Association for having us here to bring this out to the world. Don't forget, guys, if you have an event and you would like to have it live streamed, produced on Ride Along Live, please give us a call, 718-701-5720. That's 718-701-5720. We say thank you so much for being a part of our promotion or production here. Again, write the number down, guys, because we're also available for your service needs, for weddings, funerals, you name it. Ride Along Live is here. Thanks to my co-hosts, Natifa and Doc. You guys did exceptionally well. We say thank you so much. For Jacoby, our cameraman number 1, we have Julian, camera number 2, and all our production staff here, both here at the Medgar College and back at Master Control Studio. We say thank you, thank you, thank you. My name is Junior George. Thanks to the sponsors and everyone who played a part in ensuring that this event come off as successful as it did. Thanks again for watching, guys. Good night.
The Ministry of Tourism and Economic Development and the Grenada Tourism Authority extend a warm welcome to visitors and returning nationals visiting for Carnival and summer vacation. We do hope you enjoy your stay with us, and we invite you to return with friends and family to celebrate our 50th anniversary of independence on 7th February 2024. Tourism is my business, your business, our business.
Now, get ready to conquer the road with Zion Driving Instructors, conveniently located at 1782 Flatbush Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. We are your ticket to driving success. We are known for and specialize in the best rates for driving classes, ensuring you reach your driving goals affordably and efficiently. Our expert instructors offer personalized one-on-one training, making you a confident and skilled driver. Plus, we offer convenient 5-hour classes and various packages deal to give you even more value. Ready to take the wheel? Call us today at 718-374-5678. That's 718-374-5678. Or visit ZionDrivingInstructors.com. That's ZionDrivingInstructors.com. Zion Driving Instructors, your journey to the open road starts here. Contact us and make your driving dreams a reality. Mention this ad and get a